talk about it in character.
There we go, and then we can transition. Oh man, I remember to unmute everyone and turn down the old tavern music and transfer it. Oh, guys, it's so good to do.
Whoa.
Wow.
It is so good. I'm so proud of you.
It only took 10 months.
What? No.
Hi, Bree.
Why Angie?
What?
The emote.
Oh, the Angie.
Those two are animated.
Yeah, I have animated ones.
Wow.
I have I did a lot of
We revamped the old emote.
yeah. I replaced some emotes. I moved them around. I got all the new character arts in there. Some of the classic ones that everyone liked are in there still. And I animated some.
Bro, your dad is so nice. He asked me earlier if I wanted fries, and he just brought me a plate of French fries.
Yeah.
I want French fries.
Oh, they're mine.
Oh, look! I did the one-shot thing. Oh, I didn't post a link. Oh, you stupid! Oh, is it gonna randomly pick a message? Man, I thought I was gonna be fancy. All right, set it up right.
What are you trying to do?
What?
So I'm doing a one-shot in January, and I'm posting out the links. And I thought I was gonna be fancy with Stream Elements and have it send 2 messages.
Oops.
No, it just gives it an option. And it randomly picks one of them, apparently. Well, let me open up this real quick and see if I can change it.
Gulch one here.
Gulch one, what?
Gulch
Culture rave.
Do you like the animated one there, Gulch?
I do. I really like it a lot.
Bro.
So I do have those
Animated
comments down in the
Chat?
Twitch chat. I am doing a one shot in
there.
January while I quickly fix this bot.
It's gonna be so cool. We have animated emojis now. It's just one step closer to getting merch.
I mean, if we want merch now, I know a guy.
You know everybody.
If he's
No,
from
I
Etsy,
like that.
if he's from Etsy, we don't want him.
How do you think I found the bun though? And he's good for some things.
Yeah, but every time we talk about
But
you and
a lot
Etsy,
of my new guys are Fiverr though, so.
Open up
Fiverr has some good artists.
Do you want some custom music? I know a guy for that.
I want
Custom
a shirt.
stickers? I know a guy for that. I have a lot of my character arts are on t-shirts already for myself.
If you go on like Sticker Mule or Sticker App, those websites, they're very cheap to get in bulk.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to get in bulk and you just want to buy for yourself, just your own personal stuff, I know a guy for that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people you can only buy bulk, but I know a guy where you can buy a minimum of 1 sticker and it'd be like under $1, and then it don't cost anything extra.
I think not Sticker App, I think Sticker Mule or whatever does keychains too. And magnets.
This
Put it
sub
all
is
in
so
one.
bussin'. Marie, do
Oh.
you have...
Well,
I know what a cool like future merch idea could be. It could have something to do with like Trinity's pamphlets, and it's like something inside the pamphlet.
You literally just get a pamphlet in the mail.
Yeah, you get a pamphlet.
A
I can
very
turn
poorly
the pamphlet
created
into
one.
a pin. I can turn the pamphlet into an enamel pin type thing. But it won't be enameled, but it'll be like a push pin type pin.
I could maybe recreate it as an actual pamphlet.
That is also a
And
thing.
it'll come with a pin.
I have the money to resub and
Let's-
possibly start the hype train, sir.
Well,
Calm yourself.
Let's put a pin in that little bun bun.
Thank you for the sub, but calm yourself.
No, don't tell me what to do.
So yeah, the one shot is actually back in the ancient war that has been referenced inside of this campaign earlier on when you guys met Union.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's gonna
Back
be
in
cool.
Time travel.
I honestly can't wait to watch that.
I got a character and I'm excited.
That's gonna be really cool.
So like I planned this all. I had like lasting effects that would like affect the world and stuff, like how you guys played it. Since you guys haven't seen a lot of the world, it's easy to manipulate it. And then I got spammed with a bunch of TikToks last week that are like exactly what I was planning to do. I was like, bro, you can't tell everyone this. And now my players are gonna frantically look through their TikToks and see what they sent me last week.
How did you know?
Ah.
Did everyone look for your TikToks?
Guys, I don't even have notifications turned on for my TikTok, so if you send me something, it's going to be very, very, very delayed.
You sent some interesting stuff, by the way, Cheesy.
You're welcome.
I love
do.
it every time I get one. Hey guys, will somebody type !1 shot in chat?
Oh, I can? All lowercase?
Yeah,
No spaces? I'm assuming?
no spaces. There you go.
Hey, yo!
If you click that link on the bottom of that message, you can go ahead and fill out a quick little form. It gives a brief setup of where the situation is in the world, a little bit of backlore to like factions that you guys get to pick from. Because as you've seen in the campaign, they have referenced the survivors and the champions as these ancient forces that have been affected, and Union is a member of the champions. And Raydon is a member of the survivors. So
I'm definitely watching.
So the
this.
players are, you get a choice to pick between one or the other, and it briefly tells you like how they generally tend to act and their general
motivations.
No, the modem apparandum.
Oh, you'll be using big words.
Yeah, big words. I was trying to use big words, and my brain
Right.
said nah. My
Big
brain said
brain.
nah, fam.
What's that word mean, sir?
Basically, motives.
You just said that. Feel smart.
Just trying to sound smart, okay? Let the DM be smart.
Let me pretend for a little bit, fam.
Okay.
So, anyone have any announcements they want to say for your own stuffs? If you got
I
active,
can say...
you know, like if you got active commissions, somebody, because I know there's some artists here. If you're doing anything
My
cool.
commissions are temporarily closed until I catch up with my commission slots, but
I have a Discord that does weekly one-shots.
Yeah.
I can
Really
post
cool.
a
Yeah,
link
go ahead.
to
They're really
that.
funny.
Yeah, they're usually 2 to 6 people.
Mm-hmm. Levels are all
He's
over
a
the
really
place.
good little DM.
Levels all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
So you can be a beginner, you can be experienced. It's for
Yeah.
everybody. It's just for a silly, goofy time.
Oh, yeah, it's a whole lot of fun. Like Bell said, he started streaming again recently.
Yeah. I started streaming again. As of now, earlier today, I started a Spider-Man 2 playthrough, so we're gonna be doing that for a bit.
I had messed with the players command, so I don't know what it's gonna do now because I'm too lazy to change that one. I thought it would send like I could do it so that sent like each one is in its own message, and it apparently it's not how it works. But and it's Cozy Couch Games, right? Right, Belle?
Yes, it is Cozy Couch Games. Because
Bitch.
I was watching this morning.
I was watching this morning. Anyone else on the other side of the table doing anything?
Well, myself, streams will be resuming for me here actually this weekend. Took a weekend off to spend time with me, mama.
No.
Yeah.
How was that, by the way?
You know, it was actually very nice being able to spend time with her again because it's been
Nice.
almost a year.
Aw.
I'm glad.
Took her around campus because she wanted to see campus. She wanted to see the university's football team. I obliged her without knowing why she'd want to see a horrible team. Surprisingly, they won.
It's in the experience.
It's an experience. You know, it's not every day you get to see one Ivy League team win. Anyway, but yeah, no, we're just for me, my only news is like we're resuming here this weekend, and yeah, as soon as we, you know, hit the goals in my Twitch chat, we'll be having a couple of fun events going on,
That's nice.
including a little bit of a reveal.
What goals you got?
Currently, switch my tabs here. Got a goal of 10 subscribers.
Aw.
And
Great.
200 followers.
There
However,
you go.
the 200 follower goal is for a 24-hour stream,
Mm-hmm.
but the 10 subscribers is for a bit of a reveal as well as a nice 8-hour stream on a day that I am not working.
Oh, snap.
Or who
I
knows, we might
applaud
even
you
do it on a
for
day that I
doing-
am working.
I applaud you for doing such long streams because I could never.
Yeah, I've just done like 2-hour streams so far.
I would just pass out.
Oh, they're far more doable when you have people around to, like, in chat to interact with, because otherwise you start going crazy.
Fair.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a few more players that are going to be a little bit late coming in. Farlord, aka Adamite now, is going to be here probably next, followed by around maybe 7, a little after 7. Nat will be here, so. Chaos.
Yeah, it's about doing Sue.
I believe that's all we got for intro.
Yeah, I don't have anything going on.
Guys, that was the most intro we've ever had.
I mean, you do have something going on. You're doing gorgeous. You're looking gorgeous, my friend.
Sly.
I mean, anyone can send me money on Cash App for nothing. I won't give you anything, I won't do anything, but money's always appreciated.
I mean, you never know.
Same. Yeah. Just put
If we're
everyone's
asking
Cash
for-
App or
If we're
PayPal.
asking for random money, I would like some random monies.
I like some
Oh
random
my God.
strings-free monies.
Maybe I'll start streaming, but I gotta make money off of it. Gotta find some way to make money off it. It's simply too good.
Hey, if you want some cool stream art, fund the artist. You get some stream art.
I can't
is
pay
true.
you, I'm asking for money.
I need it. I can't give it away.
See, what you do is you make your own art, but you purposely make it super bad, so every time Opti's watching it, she just cringes so hard that she gives you art.
I like that idea. I'm gonna start doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam, I sent me stuff about his character being a kid, and I was like, you can't do this to me. I want to draw it, but I can't. I gotta work.
Is that a dog or someone farting?
My dog's sitting on my foot, asleep. I can't move my foot currently, and she snores.
Okay.
Yeah, my foot is being held hostage.
You don't need it.
I'm just gonna pick her up. Come here.
Ooh, I know.
Alright,
If
don't do
anyone
that.
wants to, I'll send pictures to you for $100 each of my cats.
Sell cat pics.
I will send you cat pics for $100
Oh,
per
he's
picture.
selling them
here.
pussy pics.
Oh
Ooh.
my
Stop.
god.
Oh,
Stop
that
yourself.
Whoa.
context is needed.
That kind of content's on a different platform, ma'am.
Whoa. We're talking about
Subscribe to my
cats.
OnlyFans where there's
That's on
pets.
OnlyPets.
Twitch. Twitch.
The
We're talking about
the-
cats.
The
We're
only
talking
pet.
about
Ma'am,
cats.
ma'am, I am trying to
can't
actually
say
load
that
these to
stuff.
YouTube as well.
You can't say that.
It's a putty cat.
And what you say, you subscribe to my OnlyFans where I just take pictures of fans. Only fans.
Only fans.
True
There's
to the
gotta be
name.
someone out there who already did it.
Twitch and YouTube,
There's
we
someone
were
who made one
talking
of their
about
own
cats.
Lincoln.
Okay? Actual cats. We're sorry. Don't flag us.
I swear,
I don't
if
think
I
that will
if
help.
I go look at my Twitch and YouTube after I upload this, and within a week it gets flagged, I'm gonna get Cash App request money from you, Opti.
Ooh.
I broke. It's gonna be a hot minute.
And that broke. We should probably get started
What did
before
I
Hoppy
miss?
says some other things.
Yeah.
Nothing, just their intro.
Oh. I mean, that's a hell of an intro.
Yeah, I'm posting links everywhere in the totally accurate. I'm going back to the library. I posted the completely incorrect channel just because because I have access to the chat, to the announcements tab. I'm gonna post it in that one.
Still haven't taken away your permissions,
No.
and that's their fault.
That
To
server's
be honest,
basically
Tim has
dead.
forgotten it existed.
I don't know, but I
That
get
server's basically dead.
I get amusement out of posting it in the alerts channel.
All that matters.
Does anyone even post in that server anymore?
Yeah. What's her name?
I'm no longer
Artist.
in it.
Oh yeah, I feel bad for her. She needs to come over to the dark side and post all over here.
Send me money on Cash App. I'll give you nothing. What happened to the cat pics?
Those went out the window when we got flagged.
When we got flagged.
Bamboozled once again. Ooh.
It's
Sound
Shine
brutal.
On Ponyboy BOI if anyone wants to just send me a little money.
Oh, you just type it in chat. You already posted it.
Eee.
My username is the same everywhere, so if you go on PayPal, it's also cheesy359.
So, last session was a little bit of a trauma fest.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. It's not. Oh, it did. It's just not picking up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was messing around with the avatar, and it decided to connect all of a sudden now. So.
Ooh.
Back.
Welcome back. So, I want to see what you guys remember because I've heard a lot of misquoted information during the last week.
Mainly by me.
I've been talking about, said fight with all the undead peeps,
Hmm.
and then something terrible happened,
Yep.
and then, Nope, continue.
I don't know. So, had a long fight, and then something terrible happened, and then what? You were doing so good. I'm so proud of you. TJ? Am I disconnecting? Oh, I am disconnecting. I am disconnecting from the chat. Dang it. So I'm just
I can't erase it. I can't change
There
it.
I
I'm sorry, guys.
go. I'm back now. Did stream go down? It didn't
I mean,
look
you
like
never,
it went down.
never
No.
left for us.
It didn't go down.
Oh, I
No,
just
you're
could
good.
not. I could not hear you guys at all.
Cheese is just telling us what's behind the DM screen, and it just in Sharpie make stuff up.
So that's what you couldn't re-erase.
Yeah.
Did you tell him there's nothing there?
I said it says make shit up.
Oh, okay, yeah. Close
And I
enough.
can't erase it.
What's underneath the table? Tell us.
So the table, I don't know. I
Is
can't
there-
see.
All of our
I'm on
legs.
Chinese
Is there gum under the table?
There better not be. It's my table. Make all y'all clean my table.
Look under my spot.
If it's under
so
your
fine.
spot, you the one that put it there.
Oh, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing there.
I don't know. We've all, except for Gulch, all of us have changed positions at least once.
No, you guys have all slid around. Gulch has just been the most stable. Gulch and Nat have.
That's something I thought I'd never hear.
I know, right?
Gulch is the most stable one here.
There's only moved
Wow.
Oh,
slightly.
stable? What?
We're in
What's
troubling
that?
times if that's the case.
Yeah.
So we were recapping, right?
Yeah, so there was, we had a big fight with all the undead things, and then some trauma happened, and that's all I got.
Oh, someone's throat got ripped out, and we
Mhm.
were all like, "Oh no!" And then we rushed to the nearest temple, and they were like, "Oh no!"
Can't do anything.
Oh yeah, yep. And there's a whale in the sky.
Wrong
I don't know when
campaign.
that's going.
Wrong campaign. Wrong campaign.
No, I used my prayer beads.
Oh yeah, the prayer beads. That was
Yeah.
the other.
I
That was a couple
had been a
sessions
whale
ago.
in the sky.
That was during the fight.
Yeah, that was during the fight. But like, it's happened the same time frame, so like,
Yeah, so she's not
it's still
wrong.
there.
It poofed off.
Okay.
Shani
That's good. I'm
put
glad.
panic
I thought it
there
was
for a second. That's cracking me up.
I thought it was gonna be severely lonely for the rest of its days. I'm glad it poofed off.
No, yeah. After the spell ends, it can do whatever it wants, or it goes back to its plane.
Okay, good. Good. That poor
It can
whale.
be back with the giant turtle with the world on its back.
I knew that's what the world was.
I still can't believe that it does so little damage for that tail attack.
I know.
You telling me this
Disappointing.
tail's the size of a nation, and it only does like 4 dice worth of damage?
Sad.
It's a peaceful one.
Sad.
It's not a very big nation.
Sorry, it's the size of a city.
It is the size of a city.
It is. It literally has a kingdom on its back.
I don't know what to tell you, fam. I tried.
So, dog, I'm telling
She
you,
pulled out big guns, literally.
if
Well, we left off in the guild hall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You made a fun little pact while I was asleep.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you made 2 packs actually.
Why are y'all making deals?
Azor's gonna bonk Gulch soon.
So after
Never-
they
never
brought
been right with
after the
these.
party brought Anna to one of the local temples, and they were told about the possible severity of this curse, they left her there at the time being with some paladins there that could maintain it so that the party could proceed on. After getting back to the guild hall, they saw Madam... Jesus. That came out of nowhere.
I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Valzis.
Okay, French.
It's Valzis. Some I just gave me a bunch of gas.
Typically that's from a gas station. Or a Taco Bell.
No, it's just the other kind of gas, the one that goes up the top.
Quit drinking so much Dr. Pepper.
I haven't actually.
Sooner go to hell.
Coming back, you guys saw Madame Valzis,
Mhm.
and she looked like she took a beating from something, and through your conversations with her, you all gained a little bit more information and accepted a quest with a stipulation, in which the first one was a Fey Pact through Gulch, of which she and her forces will not interfere with yours, and yours will not interfere with hers for 1 year and 1 day. If after that time period your group shows no active forward progress and drive or goal to killing who you now know is named Genos, aka Blood Guy, she will break the pact. That pact becomes null and void. She told you about a hag over in the southern regions of the Sedgemoor that might be able to help with Anna. And she explained a little bit about their organizations. That vampire that you guys fought at the end of the fight is, by all intensive purposes, her uncle, as he is the brother of the elder vampire that sired her. And then the second pact, or the second deal, I should say, was one of hers. Everyone signed in their own blood that in exchange for killing Genos, she will grant him various things that were listed, for lack of a better, for saving some time.
Where was I in all this? I'm just curious, because I know I wasn't here last week.
You've been off with, I meant to start or give you for a RP interaction with, A.U.R.A. And then I just forgot to actually do it.
You were fighting shit with A.U.R.A, basically. Staying safe, Mario fucking too.
I thought she didn't really fight.
She didn't.
Yeah.
That's what Bell said, fam. I didn't say shit about fighting.
Oh, that's why I'm saying that to him. So I thought she didn't fight.
I'm just making a suggestion on what you could have been doing during the damn chaos.
Yeah, fair.
Running.
Or, you know, with the Amulet of Ravenkind, who's been hanging out in the front lines holding vampires still. Let the paladins smite them. I don't know. I was just curious, because I know I wasn't here.
I know a lot of the group fought until they had 2 levels of exhaustion. Fighting all day for hours. You could have stayed back, but it was throughout the period of time, because the whole fight was a 10-hour long siege.
Okay, yeah, and then Leohorn would have, alternated between being up front and being back.
Mm-hmm.
Try to avoid that exhaustion.
For a
Well,
lot
he's
of it,
a
I
bard.
did.
He's pretty fucking spiffy.
So, I mean, because then you gotta realize, in a fight that long, spellcasting goes out the window really quick.
Yeah.
So.
That didn't take a breather every so often. Get those pack slots back.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna come back to the guild hall to find depression. And
I
bad
prefer
Big
not
fan.
to be on.
It was a long so if you're participating in it, it's not a lack of rest exhaustion, it's from the sheer amount of exhaustion. It's mentally being tired and exhausted to an extreme level by the end of the day. Or by sunrise. It is exhaustion from fighting and then staying up all night. 'Cause it goes all night into day.
God damn. Long
And
ass siege.
Yeah, the siege finally broke at daybreak.
Alright, well, you know. They weren't out there trying to make sure that people who care about it be safe.
Hmm?
I'll take 2 levels of exhaustion.
There's a few people that only take 1 level as they stayed back.
That was me.
Yeah. I think A.U.R.A as well.
Yeah,
I
because she
was
was there
Hyped
healing.
up
And
on
same with me.
coffee. Trying to stay awake.
Yeah, because that crash ain't gonna give you a level of exhaustion.
I passed out immediately as
You
I
did.
was relieved of my duty.
Yeah, and then we picked up the session and we had a day so you can reduce your level by 1, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So those that
I
stayed up
know
and
that.
fought the whole time have 1 level, and then
So on and so forth.
as Leohorn makes his way back into the group, sometime you can we had like a day kind of rest and figuring out what it is. So we're at this point. Leohorn, you would have found out a little bit more information with A.U.R.A if you had went with her.
Yeah, I would have gone with her, make sure she's
Alright.
okay.
So you're doing this like 1 level of exhaustion. You're tired and exhausted, but you figure out that A.U.R.A's connected to the college a little bit more deeper than you thought.
Interesting. How so?
She is part of a group that is specifically investigating what's going on with some of the teachers. And they have, throughout your thing, you found some information that kind of points that the force that's attacking the college has been manipulating and been utilizing this vampire menace to disguise their actions. The force that's attacking the college is not the same force as this vampire menace.
Okay. Do I learn anything else? Well, not with her.
While you're coming back with her after investigating and getting some detail, we'll figure out exactly what we figure out if we can get an RP moment set up.
Yeah.
But that's the overarching, you will get this information kind of thing. You get more detailed based in the RP. But
Yeah.
as you're about to leave the college, one of your professors, the professor that came, that Damphir professor that was at the Aerogant field when you guys had your skirmish match. He came over and actually asked if you two weren't too busy. And he had something he'd like you to do, if you could.
Would have looked at Aurora, see kind of how she was responding, and would have kind of responded the same.
She's shrugging. She has
No, I think-
she has communicated what she needed to with her group,
Okay.
and it was more like,
No.
well, sure, she was just escorting you back, kind of thing, and like
Yeah.
debriefing with you of what you guys found.
Yeah, would have told the professor, not terribly busy. What's crackle acting?
So, I need, if you could, it would make it far easier for me, as I'm rather busy right now with several things going on, and I'm certain that you two know some of what's going on. If you could go to the scriptoria, it's located in one of the lower sections of the bibliothèque. There should be some test materials there that I need to get copies of and reformat. If you could grab that, I'd appreciate it.
Well, I suppose I can do that for you. Do you want us to just leave it with the main desk once we get back to campus, or do you want us to deliver it directly to your classroom?
You can leave it within the attendance inside the mansion. It'll be fine. It's just, it lets me stay on campus and do what I need to here while everything's going crazy.
Of course. Get that back for you as soon as possible.
And you can see that he's starting to mull something over, and then he looks at the two of you and goes, "Oh, well, no, I know what A.U.R.A is doing, so you must be safe."
If you're about to tell me to be safe,
Be cautious.
I've held... Yeah, okay, I was about to say, I held 3 vampires still while paladins were doing what they do.
Luckily, the paladins and clerics were able to erect a shield over the city, so we can still do what we have. We've been given orders to continue on, because not everyone's ready to fight that menace.
I can understand why. Alright, well, sir, we'll get that back to you as soon as possible.
And he pulls out like his teacher's ID, because you guys all have school IDs, remember?
Yeah.
And he pulls out this blank sheet and taps it on top of his ID, and it's a sheet of paper, and you see this of magic, and he hands it to you. This should get you in without any difficulties, even if you have to do this later at night. The doors to the scriptoria are locked at night, so...
Oh, good to know. This will be very helpful, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Everyone's just kind of look at him, just eyes just kind of sunken, like, God, he needs a nap.
Yeah.
Alright, well, sir. You'll hear when we get this back. As Leohan turns and starts going with A.U.R.A.
Yeah.
Well, A.U.R.A, do we want to grab this now, or do we want to wait a little bit before we grab this for him?
I don't think he needs it anytime tonight. I think he can at least wait till tomorrow.
That sounds excellent. Oh. I'm glad you were able to stay safe through all that. It was a nightmare out there.
Considering not everyone's made for fighting. In fact, some of us are made for not fighting, or just avoiding it altogether. She, like, 2 thumbs points at herself, and you can see the exhaustion on her face from staying up so late as well.
Oh. Before we get back to the guild hall, if you want to borrow a spare room and get some sleep, you're more than welcome to.
I might take you up on that.
I'll let Nat know to make up spare room real quick, as he kind of fumbles out for his stone.
Yeah, okay. So, you managed to get back to the party, back to the guild hall. And as you do, there's this air of stress. Oh, no, I closed the GM one. I was like, where's the Foundry tab for the Game Master? Oh, I closed it. Ha 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 ha.
I don't have a token on this map right now. That's weird.
No, because I removed it because someone wanted to say, why is Leorn here? I just removed it.
Oh. What a coward. Them, not you. Oh, that's weird. I can't drag me on.
Probably because the Game Master isn't loaded up yet. There.
That would do it.
It's loading slowly. There.
Woo. I exist.
Yeah, I just clicked on a tab. I clicked to like reopen another my notes tab and stuff, and my idiot self did not create a new tab. It just edited the tab.
Oh.
So I had to reload the GM account.
Oh. I hate that. I've done that too many times to myself at work.
Right. So, as you get home, Leohorn, which is strange because this is a home, and you think about that for a moment as you see the two siblings, A.U.R.A and Adamai, that you just recently met, standing in the courtyard with this uncomfortable aura amongst them. Is that how it would feel, A.U.R.A and Adamai?
Definitely.
Oh, dear God,
Adamai.
I had to erase
Who is this
off.
child?
He is here. I am not a child.
How tall are you?
Speaking A.U.R.A, you are.
I am not a child.
Real quick, how tall is A.U.R.A? I didn't know if he's
5 foot.
looking up at her or looking down.
5 foot
You're
even.
looking down. You're looking down.
You're definitely looking down.
Okay, definitely looking down. I looks down,
Definitely looking down.
looks back at Adamai. Adamai. I don't know or particularly care about the glowing wings from the other day, but why a child?
Well, if you can't tell by the kind of resemblance, this is my little sister. She apparently ran away from home to find me.
I wouldn't have had to run away if Big Bro didn't just run off on his own without bringing me along.
I am a grown-ass adult, Harry. You are still a child. You should know better.
We are a duo.
And there who may
I don't know what you said, but I
Just
feel like I
make
feel it.
sure that she doesn't get hurt
I
and
can
all
take care of
this.
my own self.
Surprisingly, for her being
much.
so young, she can actually. I was about to say, surprisingly for her being so young, she can fight for herself.
I am only 16. I am not a baby. I can speak for myself.
And Adamai, remind me how old are you real quick?
I turned 18 about, I don't know, 2-3 months ago, I think it's been.
He's only like 2 years older than me.
Turn back to A.U.R.A. And I'm sorry, I never quite caught your name.
Oh, Airy Redtail. Nice to meet you. Not so nice to meet you,
Well,
actually, because
Airy,
you're being kind of a
I
butt.
would,
But, yeah.
I recommend just listening to the adults who ask you to be safe.
As she sticks her tongue at you.
Careful, your face will freeze that way.
Continue for you.
Are you an only sibling, Leo Horn?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
Didn't know.
kind of sad. How do you not
It
know?
You just see Leo Horn's hand kind of start rubbing the back of his neck. Well, when you don't remember what happens and you just only remember waking up in a forest, you don't really know much.
We should probably fix
Okay.
that. We should probably find your
Oh.
memories.
Well, it's been fun remembering what I do remember, what I don't remember. I'm gonna go find Gulch to see if he has anything stronger than water before I proceed to make like a drunken whale and pass the ever hills out.
Oh, I forgot.
have fun.
You two,
Can't
Arian.
I move?
I don't know why you can't move.
Adam, I.
There.
There we go.
Oh, did you try and go through a wall
So
directly?
deselect and reselect. No, I had to deselect and reselect.
Ah.
So I think I just clipped into a wall.
Feel that pain.
Unless shit's just being hella fucking laggy.
Everything's laggy for me.
Yeah, same here for some others.
I live in a constant state of lag.
I live in a constant state.
Magically implore Tom.
Leo Pearl one.
Magically blurred on.
The laggy Leopoldo.
The laggy.
You all, before we get tagged. Oh, I also need to select this.
Wait, wait, are we rolling things now? I am so lost. My
No.
things are all buffering.
Why would we get flagged for that?
I don't know, bro. People petty.
Better safe than sorry, honestly.
Yeah. You know, a heavily recognizable set of lines that everyone instantly knows
Yes,
what you're
but
talking about.
Parody.
I mean, Supernatural can get away with it. I think we could.
I
I don't know
Well,
if
we're
Gen
not
Z
supernatural.
knows
I don't
what
think
that
we have the
is.
CW's lawyers.
Supernatural is a bigger corporation than us, and they love to go after the woman.
Mm-hmm. So, as Leo Horn started talking to you, you saw a black-haired woman with gothic attire kind of like pat his shoulder twice and just wave as she walks past you all to go find a bed and go to sleep.
Is that a guild member, bro?
Neither Adme nor A.U.R.A recognize who she is.
I just looked for you because you know a little bit more than I do. Is that a guild member? I don't know. Who's that? They pretty.
I beat you there, Adme? Or did you walk away?
He probably walked away.
He probably walked away.
God damn it.
They probably ignores me. I'm so used to that.
Who's his goth body, I wonder?
Is that my new girlfriend? Make my big brother angry. Huzzah!
Quick, while he's gone.
Quick, wait,
Natasha,
Hey.
Roach, why is there another child?
Another child? What do you mean? There's more than one?
Everyone's a child.
When you're
Get
as
it,
old
Art.
as that, yes.
Oh, don't be rude to my ex-girlfriend, now fiance.
And have you formally proposed?
I was about to say, what did I miss?
He
Yeah.
did.
Have you read? Have
I'm
you
sorry,
read
who
the
just asked that?
SRP?
Who just
Leo
asked
Horn.
that?
The person who wasn't here last week.
You
It's
have to read
all
the
in our
SRP.
RP, baby.
It was cute.
It
It was
was.
adorable.
Fair enough. I'll have Got it. Anyway, back to the question at hand. Why is another small child?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't. Why am I in charge of this? I don't know. It
Maybe
just
because
happens to
maybe
be
because
another
you're
person.
like, maybe because
Because Natasha's the guild master and you're just a natural born leader. And you two happen to be the first
thank
people I
you.
saw in here.
Well,
maybe because you big furry man look like the father figure of the group.
I don't want to be a dad. I want to go
Why
on
did you just walk
adventures.
between my legs like that? That's weird. Do that again and I'm casting you out head first. You don't just walk through someone's legs like that.
I love the out of context. That's great.
Azura, you can come down about now because this has been a little
Oh,
bit.
okay. Cool. I was just about to ask how long was it gonna be. I come downstairs and I'm just rubbing my eyes with a yawn.
Oh. Hello.
She's coming for you, Bun Bun.
Oh, I see.
I've never seen someone so tiny before.
Oh, hop off. I just woke up.
You're adorable.
Oh,
Hey,
thanks.
Coming from another tiny person, well, I'm not as tiny as you, but the smaller the people are, the more stronger and mightier and scary they are. So I wouldn't mess with you. I know
I've
better.
been told. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm still yawning.
And I promise I won't eat you.
Well, I'm glad that makes two of you. And I look over at Gulch.
Gulch does not
I,
look
I,
over.
I may like a little wild rabbit here and there, but I won't eat.
She just, like, does a weird squint at you. And she keeps walking. I just lean against Gulch, just like,
Hello.
I,
Did you have a good rest?
better than nothing.
Fair.
Who's this? Hello.
That's Big Kitty Cat Catman.
It's like, who's this people you fought alongside?
Right, yeah. I need introductions.
I mean, we fought, but like we didn't correspond names. So like, hi, I'm A.U.R.A. Who are you? We fought together. We bled together. We sweat together, but we didn't.
I
share
put
each
a
other's
context
names.
right now. Since a full day went through, I put him in the spot. It's like fine, he's just always been there. But at the same point, he's also leaned against the table like that, flat, and there's a bug like right there.
Yeah, this is like really late in the day. It's like everyone's schedule has been all messed up because you fought until dawn.
So my character's
And then
out.
it's like, it's been like, I don't know, we'll say it's like 2 p.m., 3 p.m.
Who's by Pete?
Finally
So-
got Foundry to work. Son of a bitch!
What?
Nothing to worry about it.
We're just having double piece being moved.
So just click off of your token and then like onto the measuring tool, and then
Good.
back to token.
I got it. We good.
and then- yeah.
I got
You
Stitch.
figured
We're
it
good.
out.
Oh, I hear music.
Yep.
Like, they still have asleep. Azura, like, touches Gulch's leg and is like, look, that's soft.
Hmm.
Oh, you use a lot of conditioner.
Good. Same.
I bet you my tail's fluffier.
It's not a
As
competition.
my tail, as my tail loops around and I'm just petting it.
It's a comfort tail.
It is a comfort tail.
So yeah, you basically have to wake him up in order to get his attention. So.
That would be rude.
Anyone got a
True.
cup of
I'm
water?
about to say that ain't Aries.
That'd be
Aries
really
on the
rude.
case. I saw that token
Oh.
move immediately.
That would be pretty rude, Airy.
Because that'd be pretty rude. Pauses for half a second. Continues anyways.
Dylan, wake him up.
Hey, Coach. Take a swing
Yeah.
at me. I'm gonna wake him up with the dagger.
What? Man, y'all are nuts.
Take a swing at me, Goatman.
Not gonna take much to wake
Well,
him up.
why am I fighting? What's happening?
Don't question, just swing.
Gulch spits at him.
As the dagger warning goes off, you just hear all the. Koga hears in his head
God.
a loud scream.
Koga,
It
you
wakes
are
him up.
you are instantly woken up with adrenaline in your veins.
What the fuck?
Good morning.
It's
Morning.
Afternoon.
it's
I
30
whack
feet.
you with
All
my
of you,
tail.
all of you get this like ping in the back of your heads, like oh god, wake up.
I use my fluffy tail to wake you up and whack you in the nose.
Let's hear the tippy taps.
Who is this?
Hello,
Hello.
name's Ari. We fought together, bled together, nearly died
Ah.
together. I wanted to know your name.
Yeah. Oh, I'm Koga. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
My bacon
Now you
smell.
can do whatever you want now. I just want to know your name. Bye.
Yeah.
I'm not a child.
Proceeds to
Harry.
do the child thing.
Ari, you need to be more considerate of other people's,
Oh, this is-
well-being.
Hmm.
That's my little sister. I apologize for her.
You're all good.
She's a
Just seeing
bit.
her go over people's tokens. Imagine her like sitting there walking through their legs, hunching down, like crawling over them.
Excuse me, don't
does the
mind, no,
type
don't
of-
mind me. Excuse me, don't mind me.
Gulch
I'm
farts.
just gonna get you through here.
Oh,
I'm down here.
make wisdom
Hey,
throw.
I'm sorry.
Just goes through his Gulch's legs. Just.
I kicked Gulch in the shin.
Oh,
Ow, the pain.
Ouch.
It's excruciating.
Not hard.
Roll for damage.
Roll for
Don't,
damage.
don't.
Oh my god.
As you fart in my general direction, I will just whack you with my tail in your booty.
Blocked with my tail. Haha.
Tail
Your tail's not that big.
it's
You
like,
don't got you.
it's like thumb wrestling except tails.
Your tail is like non-existent. You're a goat man. You
Oh
don't
my
Wow.
god,
got
what
it.
happened to my tail?
Wow.
What have you done?
Wow. See
No,
you
like,
being
goat
over there
tails are
tailless.
tiny. No, I'm saying like I whack
That's
you with
kinda
my tail. You
racist.
can't block me with your tiny little
That's
nubbin.
kind of racist.
Oh.
Ma'am, have you never heard of a parry?
I know, right? Or like a buckler shield.
Our
Seriously.
tails are fairly large compared to Gulch's. Okay.
A buckler
Okay,
can
but
still
buckler
block
can
a
stop
great sword.
Great sword.
Exactly.
Wow. Both
I
of
use-
That
you.
is
I use
Word
one of my
for
bacon.
many
word.
rages of the day, and instead of claws, I grow a very large tail. Have at thee.
Instead of rage, it's like passive aggressiveness.
It's a passive aggressive roar.
It's just a really long tail with its own set of horns.
Alright, everyone has met everyone now, right?
I think
Except
so.
for that one that's
Okay.
sitting over there in the corner.
I jokingly look up by Gulch. Who are you?
I don't know
Not really
anymore.
said hi to you down here, have I?
Glad we're on the same page.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Ma'am.
I did one too many clicks. Okay, I miscalculated my click.
I was like,
Goes
whoa.
On
through
top
Bell's
of
legs. Just.
I miscalculated my click.
Casually slides
So-
under Belle's legs. Hello.
Hi there. Hi.
You walk over
She's
to Belle.
underage.
Belle is not looking too hot. He's got an entire bottle of some kind of alcohol. He doesn't know what kind. He has a
He's
journal
just-
and he's writing things down. This man looks tired. He looks depressed. He looks like shit.
I just give you a there, buddy. I'm sorry I bothered you. I'll ask your name later. And then I just walk away. That man over there is very sad and depressed. I probably shouldn't bother him.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Great people skills, all of you.
I go over.
Great people skills, all of you.
I come from a small town, small village. In the
That has nothing to
forest.
do with people skills.
And-
that has nothing to
and
do with people
According
skills.
to my village,
is
I have very
secluded
good
in the
people
middle of
skills. They all love me.
That has
To be fair, our village is secluded in the middle of fucking nowhere, so me and her people
Has
skills
nothing
are
to do with
absolutely
people
dog
skills.
shit.
I'm about to say small
Has nothing to
village
do with
per
people
people skills is way out of whack.
Yeah.
My people skills
people
are
skills are sh-
awesome. My village
Listen,
loves
Harry,
me.
Okay.
our people skills
With
out
a
in the
slight
real
struggle,
world.
I jump up onto the table because I'm short.
you
I
like
didn't-
jump on top.
I did
You
not
jumped
hear
like-
what
Hey,
Adam
hey,
said.
hey, cross table talk? Children behave.
No, I was just saying. I didn't hear
Children
Adam, that's all I was saying.
behave!
Oh my.
Okay, the two over here?
As you jump up on the table, you like jump and sort of you don't like land on it, but like it's enough to obscure it. The journal Belle's been writing in. As you jump up, you can clearly see it's like all the scenarios he's thought of to try and help Anna, including one in big letters that's circled that says, "I may have to take the deal." And the alcohol, the bottle of alcohol, you don't know what kind of alcohol it is a little over half drink.
I take the bottle of alcohol, take a swig, and then I look down at your paper.
Oh my. So I just rolled to see what proof it was. It's 130.
Oh no!
I'm making a Constitution save then.
So I just took a shot. That was nice.
Yeah,
You just,
you
you
just
just,
took a real
like
shot.
shake out like.
Oh my, Bella's.
And with your
Bella's drunk
size,
right
you
now.
might also want to make a constitution.
Bella's drunk
I
right now.
took one shot. I'm okay. I'm a hardy bunny.
Bella's
You
definitely
say
drunk. I rolled a 2.
I got 100 proof if you want to take a shot in real life, Belle.
I'm good.
So,
Oh my god.
Belle's just drinking lemonade with like a dash of 150 proof because Gulch doesn't want Belle to get too drunk.
Just as a floater of 150.
Get off my counter,
You talking to me?
Harry.
Ah.
Harry, get
cool,
off
cool.
the counter.
Don't make me get the spray bottle.
I just look over at Belle's journal. I'm just like, what deal?
One that I really don't want to have to take.
I
Okay.
need more context, man.
It involves a soul.
Pry the answer out of you? You're so vague. We're in this together. It's gonna try to help. At least a little bit.
It implies my ancestor taking away Honest Curse in exchange for my soul. Happy?
She kind of sits there and ponders for a little bit.
How just the whole soul for like immediately gone? How does that work? Because you would die.
No. No, I wouldn't. She doesn't want me dead.
So where's this all going?
I don't know, and I honestly, at this point, I'm starting to not care.
I just like sit down in front of the journal, not obscuring the journal, just like in front of it, by the wall. I lean up against the wall. And I'm just like,
Life makes you make tough decisions. But they're decisions you have to make.
Can the rest of us hear all this?
Oh yeah, it ain't quiet, fam. It's not
Okay.
quiet at all.
Uh,
If anything, Bell's a bit drunk, so he's saying this a bit louder than he normally would.
I'm only saying it's slightly hushed.
In that kind of comforting tone versus the
Yeah.
seclusive tone.
Yeah.
okay. Hey, Shiny.
Mhm.
Could I roll to remember a certain thing about the place that I'm from regarding souls?
Sure.
Okay, what would you like me to roll?
History or Arcana? Those feel good, right? If you have a proposition, what would it be?
Well, considering the fact it's part of what I remember from where I'm from, over time the memories coming back. I think it possibly also be a little bit of perception, kind of perceiving what I remember, picking through the bits and snippets that come back over time.
Perceptions is what you're seeing in the area. It's not remembering information.
Okay, fair. I'll roll history then.
Alright.
Oh, and he hasn't said who he needs the curse taken away from. So you're kind of clueless as to who Bell's talking about.
She was there.
I
She's the
was there.
reason.
No, Leohorn.
Oh, Leohorn.
Leohorn.
I don't know about the curse, but I do
Yeah.
know something happened to her.
Yeah. You split
I'm
off with
souls.
to go fight. Well, part of the group, not even the whole group, went off to deal with Anna, while the rest stayed and fought.
Mm-hmm. And that's a 15. Do I have knowledge of people who have the lack thereof and behaviors?
You'd probably you wouldn't get detailed information, but you do get this feeling and this knowledge of that. Not everyone needs a soul to be walking around, because you know how the people of Barovia act above table. They still feel like people.
Yeah.
Versus any detailed information, it's more like you just. What do you mean you don't need you need a soul to live, kind of thing.
Okay.
But yes, you do
Would
recall
I-
bits of it.
Would a religion check figure out the conditions on which a soul is quote unquote sold or taken?
Sure.
Here, I can give.
It's one of
I could
those
give you-
things where it can be taken in several different ways and used in several different manners.
Like any way to comfort Bell into thinking to make the decision easier for him.
Sure, go ahead and roll.
Dirty 20.
Okay. What exactly are you trying to get about that?
I just want to explain to Bell about the conditions of selling your soul.
So you know that just because somebody else owns your soul doesn't mean the soul is poof gone. It's not like you sold that knife. It's more like you're renting it. And because when you rent a house, you don't, even if you own the house that you're renting, you don't stay in that house.
Right, like the long-term consequences. So it's like after you die,
Yeah.
he gets
It's like
Okay.
collateral.
right. Okay, so I'm going to explain to Belle about if he does decide that that option that he circled he thinks is the best option, that he won't be like an emotionless void. He'll be him, he'll still be him, up until there's a point where he, actually dies.
I'm gonna
Hearing
DM you
that.
something, by the way, Cheesy. Because I'm gonna leave it up
Hearing
to
that.
you whether or not you say it.
Belle will be
I do
like,
say it.
well, let me. Well, she already has something, and Belle will like kind of unbutton a bit of his shirt, and he'll open it up, and you'll see this mark across Belle's chest, and
In
now
fact,
you're gonna have to make a wisdom.
a wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom save. Uh, 6.
No one can get this.
You immediately, upon it crossing even the direction of your sight, like if you're just looking over his shoulder, it's still in your line of sight. You are whoop away. Look away. Through this, this warp and force is preventing you from even making eye contact with it.
I see.
What is that? I can't look at it.
I can't look at it either. And I'll button back up my shirt. I don't know what it is, but it's from her.
Well, how important is that dragonborn to you?
I would die for her.
I should make your choice easy, huh?
I think so.
Coming up beside you, see Leo Horn kind of drop down to a knee and put a hand on your shoulder. Belle, if selling your soul, or this is something you're willing to do, may I ask if it's due now or later?
Probably later. Like all the bits of her deals.
You remember when we were out in the Shattered Sandhills, when I showed you what runs along the course of my back?
Yeah.
Where I am from, there are some people who do not have souls. If you were to lose your soul, or alive, I don't think you would continue to be who you are. If Redan's deal for you is correct later, you may be able to get your soul back. However, I would be concerned that it would be payment upon delivery. That your soul might be a material component.
Can I try mentally to talk to Radon? Since they all seem to know more about souls, I'm gonna mentally try to ask Radon to talk to them through me.
Okay. Roll a d100 for me.
$73.
I actually rolled some some numbers, and I wanted you to get above them, and I rolled a 71.
Ooh.
And a 73 is above a 71.
Hey.
I was like,
Terrifying.
hey, it's better
Alright.
than, you know...
Immediately takes over the soul. Bye.
It's like whether or not it worked. Kind of like a twist on a divine intervention.
Gotcha.
That's cool.
So
So
go
she
ahead,
does?
Go ahead and say what you want.
Or what?
Go ahead and say what you want.
Me talking to Radon?
Go ahead and think what you want.
Okay. Radon, can you talk to my friends about this deal? They want to know more. They are more knowledgeable than me.
You'll have to let me take over then.
Just for a minute. Can I, like, set a timer? Is that something I can do? Above board? I don't know the rules to this.
Mia, how long you want to set? I will set a timer.
Let's do 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll tell her, like, you have 3 minutes and switch back.
Alright, dear child. As you see the hair, Belle's brown hair, start to... Like you see, like when somebody puts a magnet to steel wool, flash and expand through there into fire as it flips into there, and through the gust of flames, his features himself change into this feminine figure with glowing eyes and a more controlled, dominant looking feminine face. Go.
Ah, so you're the one who wants to take his soul.
Well, it's not that I want his soul, it's that I need it for helping. Magic doesn't just come free and clear.
Helping what?
Help what?
You said for helping.
Oh,
Helping
okay,
what?
I just didn't understand what you said. With A.U.R.A's curse.
Further into that.
Would his soul be used as a component to remove the curse?
No, you could think of it as... When you cast magic, you require focus, right?
Not all the time, but yes.
You understand what I mean, then. A powerful spell needs a powerful focus. Something tied deeply to it. And in order to channel it, I need dominion over it. I can't simply cast spells willy-nilly like you all can right now.
So you need a specific soul, or do you need just a soul?
Something tied closely to the target. A.U.R.A.
Ah, okay.
Would Ben be able to get his soul back?
It's part of my deal. Nothing's free. He'll still be able to use it. It's just mine when he's done.
Done as in dead?
Yes.
You don't plan on trying to become a lich, do you?
No, I don't need that. That's not my goal to coming back anyways.
What do you need a soul for when he's done? What are you gonna do with that said soul?
Come back. I don't have much
so
more
like a
time.
Reincarnate.
Reincarnate. Close. It's a little bit more complicated than that. I guess you could say it's similar to a lich where they come back with their own body, but where a lich's body is magical and requires other souls, it's easier with a soul to do this. It's more like I need a willing soul, and if I own it, then I can make it say yes.
I see.
Can I just ask what the hell Gulch is doing? He's being awfully quiet.
Well, now you can now, because the flare goes away and it's back to Belle.
Ah.
Damn. I wonder if she would
Did I
take a
hear all
soul
that
of
in my head, or was I blacked out?
You were
Roll a
probably
perception check.
Ooh. Not bad. That's a 19.
Nice, I rolled an 18, so yeah, you're good.
Hey.
You heard it.
Hair. Yeah. The hair flares back down. Bell looks like himself again. Oh.
You might be able to circumvent the long-term part of this.
Doesn't seem like there's any trickery whatsoever to that.
Well,
Seems pretty straightforward as to what
she wants to
she
come back.
stated.
Bell's just gonna kind of look over towards Gulch. What's Gulch doing?
Gulch is just cleaning a cup, and when he makes eye contact with you, he just kind of shakes his head and then goes back to cleaning the cup.
Kind of curious what the poorly eavesdropping child, not child.
I am staring like, whoa, that man became someone different for a second. Whoa.
I'm in the same boat, honestly. Like, the fuck?
I don't know. If anything, I feel like this is the best option.
Hey man, it's your decision.
Would
It's
you
a
like
hard
my
one.
thoughts before I turn in for a little bit, Belle?
Cool.
If you need to take the deal, sell your own soul for it. It'll work. However, be smart in who you sell your soul to. After all, it is your soul until you die. Find someone who lives longer than you, give it to them, get it back on loan. Then Radon can't keep it forever. Kind of looking over at Gulch. And I think if there's someone willing nearby, he might be able to accept your gift. Standing up, kind of brushing off his knee. Alright, well, try not to burn anything down while I sleep. Everyone's gonna kind of crawl up the stairs and pass the fuck out.
I just look over at Gulch and I'm like, you know more about this than I do. I have very little impact, so he's all yours. I just jump down. And I just like wander back over to the bar. But I hop on the counter because I'm too short. I can't see over the chair. Actually, no. I jump over, wash my paws in the sink, then jump back onto the counter. Out of respect.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Go.
Geared up for the pep
Any-
talk, Goat Man.
Any thoughts, Gulch?
You know what I'm gonna say.
Well, what would
What
you do in
choice
his
do I-
situation?
Wouldn't take the deal. I wouldn't.
Even if Nat was in that situation?
Absolutely. Because I know Nat wouldn't want me to.
Seems like you have your
What am
input, Phil.
So what am I supposed to do then?
I don't know. It's your choice. You know, I don't want you taking the deal, and you know Anna doesn't want you taking the deal. She wouldn't, if she could voice her opinion. There's probably other ways to fix this. Again, I don't know much about magic or this soul dealing stuff.
Or you'll have to come to terms with there is no help.
At the end of the day, you're gonna have to make peace with any deal you make and any repercussions from it. You're gonna have to look Anna in the eye and tell her that you sold your soul, you made a deal, and deal with her fallout.
Oh. We just... There's no right thing in this. So what, just... let her die? I can't do that.
Think of it this way. Would she rather die than you take a deal with someone or something that you have been rejecting? Since I'm assuming you found out about it.
Kinda rejecting it, but... she wouldn't want me to. I know she wouldn't.
If she was in your situation, where you were on your deathbed, and she had a choice to sell her soul to save you, what would your thoughts be?
Yeah.
Would you rather die than her sell her soul?
Yes.
She probably feels the same way.
I'll start to tear up a bit. And, just gonna kind of walk over and, A.U.R.A.
Mm-hmm.
It's up inside that man.
You disappeared.
Right inside of Admire.
So sorry to ruin the moment, but
How dare you?
What?
Where'd you go? Where'd he go?
oh,
I need you to
oh, I'm sorry.
go up or down, fam.
My
Bell.
boy.
See,
Bell.
Yes.
While
Go
you're
up.
underneath out of my...
Why are you underneath Admire?
Huh?
drag your
token up or down one. There.
There you go.
There's no one there.
Admay's right there. We all
Admay's
see him.
there.
I'm
No,
right
no
there.
token is there for me. Adamai's up at the
Hmm.
front door for me.
Mm.
Oh.
Really?
No. He's right, no, he's right there.
Yeah. Now Adamai's right here.
Oh, well, yeah, he
Bruh.
was right here the whole time.
Bruh.
How am I good to be right here?
No! Go back! Just
Right
stay!
there.
Why?
Listen,
He's like in the middle of the hall route.
No,
he's right
not.
there
You're
for
the
me.
only one that sees that, fam.
3 people are saying he's not. Just trust us.
I'm reloading. Then.
I have 3 screens that all say he's right there.
I'm reloading then because my foundry.
You can also take a look at it on the stream.
That is true.
_shinyboy twitch.tv.
Shameless plug.
Even
I don't know why we're flirting with the idea of selling your soul when there's a hag we know about that might be able to give us another option.
At what cost?
Just
I
another
remember
deal.
hearing bedtime stories about hags and them not making really good deals and them eating children.
Okay, so we feed her children. It's better than selling a soul.
I'm just gonna pluck out your eyeball and take a little kiss and put it back.
Put it
You
back.
have another one. You have 2 for a reason.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
Right,
make.
I don't
really-
value my depth perception whatsoever, Goatman.
Yeah, hags like to play with people's eyeballs. Yeah.
Y'all are very aggressive.
An eyeball or a soul. It's not that difficult.
I don't want to make any deals.
Then what are you gonna do?
Gotta do something.
I think
Hey,
A.U.R.A is right. I don't think I should take the deals. Zana would want me to. Zana would want to do what I would want her to do in this situation.
Well, it's...
Can one or two of you go with me to the church where she is?
I'll come with
I'll come with.
I just sarcastically roll my eyes at Gulch about eating children. And I hop down from the counter.
Don't look at me like that. It's better than
you.
trading
You know
a
what
soul.
you said.
I know, and I'd say it again.
Yeah, so killing children is better than selling your own soul, you selfish piece of...
And I just jump off the counter.
Yes, I clean the spot in the counter.
We're gonna go to that church around it, so I'm gonna just move my token out here.
Before you leave, Bell, Koga kind of puts like a arm on your shoulder as you're like walking out. Everyone's just, trying to walk out. It's like you made the right decision. We'll figure another way. We always do.
Where's my token going?
And he's like, lets go of your shoulder, and you keep going.
I don't think you understood what I'm about to do, sir. What you just said, I don't think you understand what I'm about to do.
yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Alright, Koga, tell him back you're in charge. Don't let the place burn down.
Okay.
I just squint and
back
do
in.
I do the little pointy I'm watching you with my fingers.
And stay out of the kitchen. And then leaves.
And I don't believe you have a map for that church. So.
No.
You just want to say we get there, or do you want to do some more people stuff over here, or what do you want to do?
Does anyone have anything they want to do in the guild hall while they walk?
Just gonna eat.
Take that long rest.
Oh, alright. As you guys walk through the city, it feels eerie. Belle, remember when I took you to the mall?
Yeah.
And there was...
It's that kind of eerie?
It's that kind of eerie. It's that...
Oh.
There's still lights on, and it feels like there's nobody in the streets. There's nobody in the... You're like, man, there's nobody here. But every time you think it, you see someone. Somebody sitting behind a window, or one person quickly doing what they needed to do and getting out. And getting back home.
I think we'd get in trouble if we rode bikes in that mall.
Yes. There's still guards.
There's no one there, though.
There's... 10 minutes till closing, yes.
We'll just go then.
Oh my god, no, I'm not... No. You go ahead, fam.
Hey man, there's no one in this McDonald's. Let's just take a shit on the floor.
I know, right?
Exactly. No.
Lie, my brother did that once.
It's
Oh
that...
my god.
In that territory of Uncanny Valley, just as every time you're thinking there's no souls here kind of thing, like everyone's gone, you see that one person. And it's creepy. And then once you get near the church, you see a small crowd outside, and you remember that. And you're able to... I'll let you guys keep the rolls again.
Okay.
And Gulch, you're able to intimidate your way through with the group.
Why is there need for intimidation?
Because that's what it did last time. Because people are panicked.
Oh, got you.
And drill
Big
sergeants
scary
are...
man.
Yeah, drill sergeant's a good way to get through a panicked crowd.
I'm just going under people's legs.
Yeah.
Short.
I wouldn't leave it.
As we're going through this crowd, I'm hanging on to Adamite's tail.
Are you going? Adamai stayed behind.
Oh, I thought Adamite went.
Oh.
Nope, just Bun Bun, Bell, and Gulch.
Yep.
Not
But I
my
stay
monkey,
with
not my
that
circus.
I thought we all went. Sorry.
Now I'll stuff in my face with Gulch's delicious food.
As, you know, we get in, I'm assuming we find the person, I assume we find Anna and the person who's still has the aura.
Yep. You
Or
see
the paladin who has the aura.
one of the paladins laid down on this like lazy cot nearby, holding their phone, their flip stone up over their head, watching a video.
Out of there.
He's still in full gear and everything, just like... Oh. He got told he had to stay within 10 feet of her.
Is she conscious?
No.
He's
Okay.
out. She's on deathbed type deal.
Right.
Coma, essentially.
Zora.
Mm-hmm.
And, can you tell Paladin to, drop the aura?
Question above table. If he drops the aura, is she going to die, like, soon? Or is it going to be slower?
The aura prevents her total from going down anymore, and I mean, it's still technically at 0, but because she has temp HP from, was it aid?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it was 5.
Yeah.
So how long would she have if he stepped away?
A couple minutes.
You guys have no idea.
Most.
What happened was instant, and everyone's spells went into effect that round, kind of thing.
Okay.
And then she's been in this pause mode ever since.
Okay. So, I'm gonna look at Belle, and I'm gonna
Suggest that you say your goodbyes before the aura fades. Because we won't know what happens. She's listening.
Okay.
and I give him a little nudge.
I'll walk over, Anna, kneel down, and he's... As soon as they walked into the church, he already got a bit teary, and you both can see that Belle is pretty much on the verge of breaking down.
I give his arm a little squeeze.
He's gonna
It's
kneel
okay.
down for her. I had ways, possibilities on getting rid of whatever curse has been put on you. They all involve something terrible. And I know you don't want me to do anything that'll jeopardize me or anyone else. And I know you wouldn't want me to sell my own soul. Because you're you, and you're so amazing and beautiful and talented. And I don't know what I'm going to do without you. But I don't want to do something that you would not want me to do, because I made a promise. And I can't leave you here like this. I love you with all my heart. I truly do. I loved you for so long, and it took me too long to tell you. And we didn't get enough time. We didn't do everything we wanted. And Bella's gonna start breaking down into tears, crying, and he's gonna hold on his hand and bring it up to his forehead as he's crying. And he's gonna kiss her hand. And he's gonna very shakily get up, like he's having a hard time, just because of his emotional state. Sorta not back away completely, but just like a bit to where, like, however far Zora takes him back.
I give him a little squeeze. She'll always be in your heart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell him.
Is this really what you want to do?
Oh boy, you're quiet.
You wouldn't want me to do anything that would harm anyone or myself. It's just the only other option.
She wouldn't want you to, but one of us can try something. I'm a pretty good negotiator.
She wouldn't want any of us to do anything that could jeopardize us or anyone.
I give Gulch a little kick, and like, I look at him like,
Stop being selfish.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell A.U.R.A to, tell the paladin, drop the aura.
I go and take a quiet talk with the paladin, and we both take a moment to we kneel, we give a little prayer, and then we get up and we walk to the other room together.
He is not going to leave, which I'll DM you that quiet conversation.
Oh, okay. Then we'll sit there and pray for a little bit.
Gulch squeezes Belle's shoulder and joins that conversation, giving Belle space.
As you two go over and approach the paladin, and he joins you in a short prayer, he got up and like was like, "I probably shouldn't be laying down when they're here," kind of thing.
Yeah.
He'll quietly tell you two that he's under strict orders. I can't leave her side. We can't risk a potential curse spreading through the city. But we can bring her to a secluded location and leave the area and see if something happens. If not, then we can bring her back and prepare a funeral. But for now we can't, as it's a little bit difficult with the crowd outside to bring people like this through it. And then they're gonna be, well, why are you bringing a body outside through the city? Kind of thing.
None of their goddamn business.
True, but you know that won't stop people. Everyone out there is in a panic. And
Oh,
I would hate for people to spread that she's related to it. Because worse the rumor, the better it spreads. I don't like it, but I know it's true.
thought. Don't leave her side until it calms down. Put a sheet over her. Make it like
Yes.
a performance, you know?
Yes, we can do all that.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Just can't
he said
leave
he's
yet.
about this. Correct. Just go about the religious duties of the temple. And we'll deal with it as events play out.
Alright. We'll send a messenger to your guild hall when it's time.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
And he'll pull the sheet over her head, and they do another prayer. And you guys can walk off in rejoin Bell.
You did the right thing.
I don't think Bell's gonna say anything. But he's just gonna be crying. And Gulch, I think you're gonna need to help bring Bell back.
If Gulch ends up picking him up, I climb onto Gulch's back and I hold Bell's hand.
Oh.
Yeah, Gulch is gonna help Bell to his feet. And help guide him.
After a morose and emotionally charged couple hours, you guys make it back. But over the next few hours, everyone can complete a long rest.
Heck yeah, long rest.
Tag water, team stretch.
Ooh, good. I need a good stretch.
I just looked at the in the hydration station.
Yep.
Oh, but I got no liquids.
It honestly might be a good time for like a break.
I was about to say that.
Long rest.
I was
We're
gonna
at
ask
a-
about.
We're at a 2-hour mark, so
I was gonna ask about giving Bell like a holy item, quote unquote holy item. If I could DM you about that as like a remembrance.
sure.
Sweet.
You could get a basic holy amulet for.
Yeah.
You know what? You with your card that you have, or your amulet that you have, you can flash it and just get one.
Okay, you can do that.
Because you have fancy amulet.
Yay.
What do you guys think? 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
That should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Quarter after?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Give everyone time to go to the bathroom and all that. Very emotionally cooked 2 hours.
Yeah.
Make everyone cry.
You know, we gotta do it.
Emotions.
Are
Dude,
we
these
muted?
last couple D&D sessions have been emotional.
Yeah, man. We're going through
No.
arcs right now.
I'm
So-
trying to use my body to thaw bacon.
Just
we'll
don't
be
run away
back
like
at
you guys with your arc stuff.
we'll be back at quarter after, everyone. Alright. We do that button. We do that button. And then we find this button. We slide this all the way down. And then we
I like this
transfer.
play-by-play.
Just like the most like immersion breaking thing ever for like YouTube.
Thank you for the play-by-play.
Yep. I'm not fancy enough to have people stream for me.
Imagine being that cool.
I know, right? Just sit here and play D&D while somebody else maintains stream.
Life goals.
This when the flashback ends and we go back to current time.
That's when you know you've made it.
So I'm here it is. Someone needs to clip this for future.
Yep.
It's loading.
It's gonna be like TikTok, but whatever TikTok's called in the future, and goes, little did they know.
So,
Instead of
in table
Twitter
chat,
turning to X, it's like TikTok turning to like W.
in table chat, I'm sending Gulch's plan.
No.
Better not involve trickery.
Trickery from the Fae? Never.
From the Fae? Never.
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 So there right there's the Amulet of Ravenkind, a sword and a little magic ball. We hit the gym, and then we go hit the vampire guy, and we win. Profit.
Okay, but the question is like, what's up with the sword? What's up with the ball? And why
Oh,
are you?
it's
using
magic
the amulet?
items.
Are those the magic items? I'm looking for?
Accelerating.
Because like I recognize the amulet of every kind. That makes sense. I have that. But the other two.
Oh no, I don't know magic.
Oh,
Do you remember their
only has the other
descriptions?
object Leonore needs.
It's just like, this is magical, we'll try this.
Gulch does not remember their descriptions. He forgot.
No, I meant Leorn.
Gods. 1 second. Let me find one of the 1,000 places I've put notes because I can never seem to find the same notebook twice.
Are we talking about this in character? Or are we doing this above board?
I think this is above board.
This is just a
I
cute
know one
little
of the
drawing I
two
made.
remaining items is the weapon. I'm not sure what form it took, and I think the other one's the armor. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, one's the armor.
All right. Any specifics, if you wouldn't mind DMing me those at your leisure, sir?
No,
I'll put them in one of the other 1,000 places.
You don't. Oh, of the locations, you have one that's wet and swampy, and one that's dry and cold and windy.
Yeah, one's
The
the worst
first
one
one
in the
sounds
north.
gross. I don't know about you, but
Sounds
I
like
mean,
Florida.
one didn't come through the desert.
oh,
Is
I just
the
don't like
cold and
the
windy,
description
like
swampy.
northwest?
Well, let's
Would
go
you guys
ahead and
wanna
go back to the Tilden capital map.
Do you guys want to talk about this in character now? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Not quite yet.
Let's go ahead and activate us. Alright. So we are here.
I see on stream because I'm still loading.
Yeah.
I'm at 74%.
Mine's at 92.
85.
Wow.
I knew I'm not looking.
Wow.
Bitch.
97. Oh.
79.
Foundry's being slow again today.
Hey, Mom said you can't call me that.
You're like, I know you are, but what am I?
I'm about to make
Fingers
this
making
worse.
greasy.
I'm
Was
about to make
about
this-
to say the same damn thing.
I paid for it, so I get to call it what I want.
That sounds wrong. Like, No.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to turn on tavern music real quick. Alright. So, you do have one that is north-northwest. And you have another one that's southwest-south. No, it's southwest, I think.
So is it south, southwest, or just southwest?
I thought you said west.
West, south, southwest.
East.
West, southwest. Okay. It sounds like you initially said southwest, south.
I
Which
did, and
just
then I
made my
re-looked at the
brain go
angle, and I'm
brr.
like, no, it's the other way.
So we have two on the complete opposite ends of the maps.
Oh, cool. I can finally see the map.
No, they're both west.
One's just north, one's just south.
Sorry, I said east the second time. It's what they're both west.
Okay, one's northwest, one's southwest. Got it.
There's this circle up here.
You're messing
think
around
those
with
are-
circles. Someone probably dropped it.
Yeah.
So we got one that's probably in the mountains. One that's probably in swampland.
So after you got wow, really couldn't do the breaker. You know, oh well. So you know of what you know that's west southwest is the Sedgemoor. Wet and humid.
Which item feels closest to me currently?
Sedgemoor. You don't really get,
Alright, so
get
if
a
we're-
direction, but I'll give you.
Yeah,
You don't get the distance, but I'll give you that one.
So we know. Okay. So
Be-
we know it's in the Sedgemoor.
I'm giving you that because the only thing you can think of in that direction is the Sedgemoor, which is closer than the northern Pass Mountains, which are just on the north side of the city that you see all the way on the top of the map.
Yeah. And I was just asking which one felt closer, in the same way how we kind of figured out that the one at the Shadow Sandhills was closest.
It was not the closest. That was just when you searched for it, you were over in that city, and you're like, oh, well, it moved, so.
Fair enough.
Because you don't get a distance, you just get a direction.
In direction.
Just use your logic to figure out it's probably in the Sedgemoor, and the other one's probably on the frozen mountain ranges.
And
It's-
Belderoth, you could exact your revenge on a scorpion.
He's muted.
Yeah.
Six breezy noises, cough, cough. Ma'am,
Aw.
Sorry. What did you say? Bad.
I said, hey Belderoth, we can go get some revenge on some of the scorpions.
Okay. Whatever.
Did someone say scorpion? Oh, shapeshifts into scorpion.
Oh,
No, that's
Whoa.
all. of
Bell,
it. Yeah, we had that.
Bell looks. Is this the same day? Or the next day?
Hey, this is me speaking about. That was me speaking about Daniel.
Oh.
So, you all want to try and sleep through the night and try and fix your thing? Around dinner time, Leehorn, you can come down. Are you going to interact with the group of what you were told?
Well, the first thing I did is check to see if Aurora was there, if she'd left after finishing her long rest.
This woman does not sleep 8 hours. She sleeps for like 12. She don't never have to like go around the effectiveness of 8-hour rests.
sleepy girl.
Yeah, he's deeper going. Yeah, but you know, just in general, he's concern for her safety.
It looks like she's still
but-
there when you get up. Mr. 4-hour
Okay.
rest.
You know, half elf.
Mhm.
Upon trundling downstairs, though, I know Gulch has expressed his concerns to Leo Horn, so Leo Horn will kind of pull Gulch off to the side and kind of give the skinny of it without divulging too many details because he's not sure if she wants them to know. For the basics of she can be trusted. Gulch, can we talk over here for a moment, sir?
Yeah, what's up?
So I know a handful of nights before the battle started, you wanted me to keep close to A.U.R.A for a little bit. I know you had some concerns on whether or not we could trust her.
Have you learned anything?
I have. We can trust her. She clued me in on some stuff that's been kind of happening at the school. Apparently there's an organization that's looking into why the attacks are happening. I do believe we can fully trust her.
Based on what?
Based off the information she gave me, given the fact that there's a student organization that are looking at the behavior of certain teachers, looking into why this black sludge has appeared at the university and what is causing it to appear. Given the bit of information that she helped me get, I think we have an idea that the two things, the attacks on the university and the attack on the town, are separate. However, I do think that she'd be trustworthy, and if the two situations were to start combining into one, trusting her would be in our best interests.
And how do we know we could trust the organization that's looking into this?
Organizations are more difficult. If you think about your tribe, not everyone agrees or gets along. There's certain members of your tribe that I'm sure you don't agree with and you don't trust. And we may not have to trust the organization, but I truly believe we can trust her.
Because she told you there's a group of people looking into it. Or are
Because
you
of what
just
she
in
told
love?
me. Gulch. I have spent the entirety of my known and remembered life performing, reading audiences, and reading people. When I say that we can trust her, that she was telling me the truth, I truly believe that we can trust her, and I know that she was telling us the truth.
Gulch is just staring at Leo, squinting his eyes, thinking.
You see Leo Horn just kind of, because you're so damn tall, having to stare right back up at you. And throughout the time you've known him, his eyes to, like, for the most part, like, these appear a little harder, a little bit of darker purple. But you notice that they seem a little lighter and a little softer. Like, he's actually, like, his guards are more down than normal, so to speak. Like, he's being very earnest with you.
Leo, I trust you. I do. And if you're gonna vouch for her, I'm gonna take your word for it. But if you're wrong, you're gonna have to take care of this. If you get my drift.
I understand, Gulch. And upon seeing that, and upon hearing that, you see his eyes just kind of harden again. Just a little, they appear just a little more distant than you normally see. As if he's kind of remembering times long past and kind of living his head a little bit. And I think we should probably rejoin the others. Given how Bell was before you all left, before I went off to rest, I imagine he's probably in quite a mess.
He is. We need to keep an eye on him. Just be there for him. And Leo. I trust every member of this guild. Including my ex-girlfriend, now fiancée, Nat. And she would agree with this. If any one of you betrays another member, I will not hesitate to put them down, even the love of my life. And I expect you to do the same.
Holding up his hand, you see the ring you had initially held to that scroll you had found in his room. You've got to remember, Gulch, where I'm from, trust amongst the family reigns above all others. And to us, there are things far worse than death. If someone were to truly betray me in such a way that I would deem them cut away, death would only be a mercy.
Gulch nods his head, squeezes your shoulder, and pats the nape of your neck. Alright.
As you pat that, you feel a bump on his neck.
Oh my, what's this? Pulls your head down. Ew. Do you have a tick? What is
pulls
this?
the zipper away.
You see
Old man Johnson!
Thank you.
The top end of a very nasty scar. Just when you're looking down like the back of his shirt.
Don't worry, I got a few myself. And he gestures to the side of his face that's still covered in silver powdered scars.
Well, adjusting back his shirt and jacket, I don't think that your scars were gained in such a way as were mine.
Not the ones you can see, anyways.
Well, I can truly say that that one is unique. But a story for another time. Shall we rejoin the others?
After you.
The horn kind of side shuffles just out of reach of him and before turning, and walks back. And starts filling everyone in kind of on the basic information, leaving out to everyone still that A.U.R.A is a part of that organization. Merely just alluding to the fact that she knows it exists.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of, just, like I said, just filling him in what he knows. And yes, that's about it. Student organization, looking into the teachers, figuring out why the attacks are happening. Any questions, comments, feelings, concerns, ideas, questionable moral repercussions?
Did you gather the group for this part, or?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure everyone understood that. After a while, everyone's gathered up as A.U.R.A has something to tell you all. He tells you that A.U.R.A brought to his attention a group within the college made up of students and a handful of teachers or staff that are investigating what's happening with some of the other teachers and the school itself. Did everyone mute themselves?
No.
I am listening.
I'm just listening
And,
patiently
real quick,
and nicely.
Was Aurora at the guild hall, or
Yeah.
where was she?
She brought.
Okay.
Leorn brought her back with him.
Okay. That was not good.
Nat would have
Whoa.
received a text message when they're on their way back saying, "Hey, Aurora's gonna catch some sleep at the guild hall. Please make sure there's a room ready for her to use when we get there." So Nat would have had that message.
Yeah, Nat would have known. I did not know.
Yeah.
I just let you, as the player, know, because I know you take meticulous notes and sound like Sylvan, was that right?
Yeah, well, we're calling it Sylvan, but you know.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Adamai, nothing that, questionable in character.
The walls are magic
your backstory
resistant, not
says.
sound resistant.
And Adamai doesn't know his backstory. Isn't that great? There's nowhere to be seen. What do you know? Flynn decided right off into the distance, like a bitch.
Fuck you too, man.
So you are all told this information. Your response, please. Thank you.
Questions, comments, concerns, feelings, ideas, questionable moral details.
Who the hell's Aurora?
Yeah, who's this pretty named
vampire
person?
that's in that other room.
You remember the individual I arrived with? That's her.
Oh, I didn't know their name was that. Cool.
Got it. She's pretty.
Mm.
She is, isn't she? To be honest, I kind of got I mean, of anyone, I'd expect Aurora to know at least a little bit about what's going on. Wasn't expecting a whole
Bro, I need you to speak up.
thing.
Yeah.
I
Use your
Consume
outdoor
your
voice.
microphone.
I have you maxed out everywhere I physically can, and you are barely even registering in Streamlabs.
You know, to be honest, I'd expect Aurora to know something about this, but I'm kind of surprised that there's a whole group bigger than we thought.
It's rather surprising indeed. However, I think it's a good thing that there's a group. We can find out who's in it, we can probably get some assistance and probably help them. After all, if it's affecting the university, it affects all of us, pointing to the individuals who actually, go to school.
I mean,
I do too, damn it.
You're a student.
I believe he said he was
Yeah?
a first year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looking back at Gulch and that.
Like, I think
They
you
just
guys
got
are like,
the
what,
kids in.
2 or 3, you know?
Azora's just kind of sitting there like,
You.
doo-doo-doo. That doesn't involve
if-
me.
if
I
anything,
went
I
to
I,
mean, at least
one
this
year.
one's at age. Points at Ari. That one isn't even old enough.
The magic
one's-
lady said there's a way for me to become old enough.
That's hag magic, and I would not test it yet.
And you miss out on all the experiences of life, so what, you get older, like, you're still you on the inside.
I just want to be
And-
older on paper so I can do all the fun stuff that you guys do.
Then learn forgery, don't do magic. Magic is bullshit.
I have moral objections to putting children in harm's way unnecessarily.
I am.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for tricking
More than-
small children, but to willingly put them in the front line of combat is a whole
Hey,
other matter.
I'm old enough to consent to damage on my own.
You can't even
And
sign
that's
your
about
legally
it.
binding contracts. Do your parents even know you're out here?
Yes, I left them a note.
They don't.
I left them a note, unlike you. You didn't leave no note behind.
Saw me off.
You still
There's a
didn't know.
difference between running away from a home and leaving.
Wait, if she ran away from home, are the cops gonna come after us?
Oh God, I didn't think of that.
No, I can't go back to jail, man.
What?
They have a
okay.
note saying. I left a
All in
note
favor for
saying
shipping the child back?
And am I
But-
staying out of this?
I wrote a note saying off to follow Adama, and so they should know where I am, and I know I'm safe. I got a little lost
Don't know
along the
where
way.
Anima is.
Well, if he would have left a note, they would have.
You just see Azura just like smack her forehead on the counter, like.
Honestly, if she wants to join us, she gets hurt on her own. It's not
I
our
swear she
concern.
wasn't always like this.
Can she legally join those? The question.
No,
No.
she cannot.
No, but we
Not
also
for 2
legally
years.
can't stop her.
No, that's the problem. If she can't legally join, then she becomes our liability, and then becomes our responsibility.
If
Furthermore,
we leave,
if her parents levy charges on us,
yes.
They will.
If we leave, knowing she is following us into danger, we are just as fault legally as if we brought her on purpose.
Can't we just put her in like a box and ship her back home?
that's what I was asking. Adamai, what village are you from?
About that, I don't know how to get home per se. I kind of just left.
What's the name?
Oh my god.
Shit, I'll get a name for the village. Y'all fuckers are like 20 steps ahead of me. Give me a second.
I don't know how you didn't see this coming.
I know, right?
So,
Touche! I'll give you that. I didn't plan this far ahead. That's my
Pick
fault.
up your knees, come on.
so while he's looking, what exactly is our plan?
Bamboo
here?
Village. Fuck it.
You
Alright.
say we have a village, and Nat just stares at you blankly. Then she turns and looks at A.U.R.A. What is the name of your village?
Bamboo Village?
1 second.
Alright, so neither of them know. So,
Oh
for the
my
time
god.
being,
Angry text in
I
about 2
absolutely-
seconds.
No. I know what my home is called. It's called Bamboo Grove.
Where the hell is that?
It's in the bamboo. It's in the. It's in. I don't know.
Oh my. Oh
okay, so
my.
neither of you
Told
know
me you
to
knew
get
how to
there.
get home. You
Oh
lied.
my god.
Okay.
I
You
know how
out
to
of
get
here.
home. I got
We
magic
put her
for
in a
that.
crate and ship her to some other isle. Make her someone else's problem.
I know how to get home.
Adamai, I'll stick you in there myself with her.
First of all, I'm a student here, so please don't. Secondly, please don't. Thirdly, you're not shipping my sister off to a foreign country. It's bad enough she's already here, but at least I'm here to look out for her.
Shiny, would
Also-
I know above table? Would I know where they're talking about if it's south?
You made a history check.
And I
Okay.
have
Absolutely.
Memento.
I can do magic to find my way around. Unlike my brother, his magic's a little unpredictable. I don't know if he told you that. So like, I'm a better adventurer than him.
11,
It's
you
not the
said?
problem.
Yeah.
I got a 13.
Bun Bun's roll was a much lower DC.
That's a 19.
You guys have
It's not a
not
perfect
been
state.
there, and you know of no bamboo forest. Bun Bun,
Yo.
let me.
If it's south, I probably know where it
You
is.
do know of it.
Sweet.
It's a little west of where you're from.
Okay. Got you.
Just on the other side
know
of,
where that is.
of the shield.
Oh my god.
So it's on the other side of the shield from where you're from. You passed kind of near it.
Okay, I gotta look at the map. IDO.
It's not on that map that's there, but
Dang it. But like, yeah, it's on the other side of the mountain range.
yeah, it's on the other side of the hills of the Broken Shields.
Got you. Okay. Ah, so the scary stuff in the fog.
Yeah,
What you were talking about earlier. Okay.
They did not pass through it. You passed through that
Oh, okay.
and then got to kind of where it is. You didn't go to them because
Got
it's
you.
a
Yeah,
really small village.
We know how to avoid that.
Cool.
They're a little bit west of there.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. So on the map, where the word Gateway Gulf goes straight down, and there's that little bloop.
Yes.
In the that mountain range.
Yep.
The big mountain images where there's like just a bink, 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 and you see the two small ones. It's inside there.
Yes. Oh, okay.
So they didn't have to deal with that stuff. That I told you.
Okay. Got you. Okay.
I also use magic to follow / track my brother. So if I just use magic, I can like follow / track my family maybe to get back home. I don't know.
Your family hasn't been up here. How would you get back? How would you track them if they've never been?
Well, I have like find objects type thing.
Bam, are you objectifying your parents? How dare you?
Opti, look at the range on that spell.
I know. She's being dumb about it.
Okay,
I know it.
Just want to make sure.
I have, what's it called? Oh, it's locate animal, locate plant, and locate objects. I have 3 different variations of that spell that I can get because I'm a druid. So like I can locate anything. And it gives me a general direction on where it is.
Anyone that wants to can roll an Arcana.
And like, I can
do
find my
that.
way. That's how I kind of follow my bro.
I'm just gonna believe her.
Okay.
Okay.
and Nat. Leohorn, you know there's a distance limitation, but you don't know what it is. Nat, you know exactly the distance limitation.
So like the one that I was mainly thinking was locate creature, and that's just within 1,000 feet of feet, and like
it's still too far.
It gives you a general direction.
I give it
yeah, that's you're definitely more than 1,000 feet.
Exactly.
I don't know how many feet it is. I only got 2 of those.
Oh my god. I kind of want to physically slap you right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna ship you off to Bronzewater Bay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that like the other side of the world?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff that y'all don't know about happens off over
bad?
there.
It's not a great place.
It's not.
You guys
I mean, y'all want to become pirates?
I got a pirate character to pull out for you.
See, she's already halfway there.
She's already there.
Let's just send her on a ship.
She's another redhead. If that makes any funny things.
I've got to go to our OC for you to catch a sail with.
I got a redhead pirate girl.
Back in character.
Back to actual game, please. Sorry.
So, as she's describing this area, Azura, you remember hearing about it on your travel up here? But you never actually went there. You heard stories about the village hidden within the bamboo forests.
Okay.
See, I'm a better sibling because I know the name of our village, unlike Fro.
I just sigh and take out like the little stone, whatever you call them, to like text my friend, my childhood friend, about like, you would not believe what I am hearing right now. And I just like walk off.
You get the picture I sent
Scribbles
you?
is gonna hear all about it, guys.
Scribbles is gonna hear all about it. Yes.
So, Leo Horn.
Yes, Belderoth?
So what do we do now? You wanna go get your artifacts so we can get ready for this guy we have to kill, or what? And looking at Bell, he doesn't look as bad as he did. Like, he's not drunk anymore or anything like that, but he's, you know, he looks still in rough shape. You can tell he's pretty fucking sad.
Oh,
Well-
Basura was gonna come up to Bell. 'Cause I had a thing as they were covering up on a as we were leaving. I'm giving Bell currently an amulet of the church, and there's going to be like a little scale on the inside that's on us.
Yeah.
She'll always be with you.
And I give him a little pat.
Oh.
What now?
I think firstly, we need to deal with the literal child. As he's just kind of looking over at
Why
Harry,
do
like,
you keep staring at me like I'm an anomaly? Have you never seen a 16-year-old before? I'm not a strange being that must be protected. I can protect myself.
no. But while you are here under our roof, you are our responsibility.
The only one who's responsible of me is Adame. Anyone else is poo-poo.
Legally, I would be, since it's under my name here.
Under Nat's name and under Nat as the guild master, and then under the rest of us as guild members. So, I would think firstly we need to figure out arrangements for Ares in the short term. Beyond
Then leave her
that,
here while we leave. She'll be
indeed.
safer here at the guild hall.
Agreed.
I was actually going to suggest the same thing. Leave her here for the short term, figure out how to get hold of her parents, and arrange passage for her back. Now, moving beyond that, one of the items we're looking for is in a place that's southwest of here. Very damp, very humid.
Edgemore?
Indeed. So tell me, Belle, how's your back feeling? Is it feeling a little more scorpion-proof now?
Everything feels like shit.
That's entirely fair. But, Shiny, am I able to feel kind of what items in the Sedgemoor?
Yeah, the one in the Sedgemoor is the weapon.
I feel that the item in the Sedgemoor is going to be the weapon.
Do you know what kind of weapon it is?
Unfortunately, I don't know what kind of weapon it is. I'm not able to tell quite yet. Nat, do we know if classes have been temporarily suspended or if they're still currently going on?
I don't think classes are the fucking thing we need to worry about anymore.
Well, we've all earned places inside the classes, and we all want to continue going through it all. Nat's close to graduation. We're close to our graduation year. My thoughts here are, let's give ourselves something to distract ourselves with. In the short term, move on to the long term. Because if classes are currently suspended, we can then go after this item. If not, we can focus on recuperating our losses and focus on recovering. Recovery is just as important as doing things. After all, We spent over 10 hours fighting out there. Adventuring guilds are going to be contracted for rebuilding broken portions of the city, for disposing of the corpses of enemies, of allies, and of the few innocents that might have gotten hurt. There will be work to be done here, as well as recuperating of ourselves. Not all of us are in perfect condition, and that is okay. And it is okay to take the time needed to recover, whether that's physically, mentally, or emotionally. Turning back over to Nat. So Nat, classes, do we know if they're currently suspended for the time being, or if they're currently rolling?
Hey, Shiny. Are the classes currently going?
Well, as Leohorn experienced last night with A.U.R.A, they are still being held.
I believe they're still going. Of course, on a bit of edge, but yeah.
Alright, remind me, roughly how long's left in the semester?
You guys are pretty early in this one.
Okay.
It had only recently started when you guys went off the hedgerow and the shattered sandhills.
We still have most of it left.
Alright. One second, I need to quickly look up the name and the NPCs we know. I'm thinking of a name, but I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Sharpbeak?
Is that the owl one?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We should probably talk to Professor Sharpbeak to get excused absences for the next little bit. Head back to the Sedgemoor. Given our rapport with her, I think she'll be understanding and give us the excused absences necessary so we can avoid having drops on our grades and avoid being kicked out. Oh, also, there's an area inside of the bibliothèque that I need to get into. Get some notes for one of the teachers. We can just drop it off at the main desk at the teacher's house. The thing that the other place that's slipping my name, which is slipping my mind, the one where we found the doll at.
The one you found the doll at was the head of the guards, the guard mansion. I meant by mansion. I meant so like when you go inside the city, the gate to the portal to the demiplane of the college is inside of a mansion.
Just leave that reception there.
Yeah, reception there. My bad.
Okay, no worries. We're all get on the same page now. We can just leave it at the reception desk at the portal to the college. So if we quickly grab that, we can then head and get the excuse absences necessary. And then I'd say give us a day or two to fully recuperate, and then we go. We are going to be down to Sedgemoor, so we'll want to make sure we bring waterproof materials. If that's agreeable with everyone, and if it's alright, Nat and Bell as the guildmaster and deputy guildmaster, I can start divvying out some assignments so we can get everything we need real quick.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on Harry. Get to work on the forge as well.
I'll get someone to track down her parents and talk to them. I
If
just
you
kind of
would
trot
be
off.
so kind. Alright. Builderoth,
Yes.
would you need a list to get all the materials necessary for us to be able to travel through the Sedgemoor? Or would you feel comfortable being able to get the items necessary without a list?
I don't know, just make a list, I guess.
Alright. Adamai, I'll have you go with Belle. That way you can learn a little bit of the city, learn some of the shops, and hopefully so we can get everything on that list. Gulch, Nat, I don't know how much money the guild has currently, but whether this is going to be equipment for everyone, are we going to have people buy in for this out of their own money, or are we going to have some sort of group funding for it? I.e., shit ain't free.
The guild has 400 gold in its group reserve. Because we did one thing with a bunch of stuff. That being said, I don't have the rewards that we got from the fight.
How much do you think this will roughly cost us?
Depends on what you get.
Well, Gulch, you've also traveled around quite a bit. Let's metaphorically put our heads together here. Given what we have from the Shattered Sandhills, we'll probably need some tarps for waterproof bottoms of sleeping areas. Replenish our tinder boxes. At least a week's worth of rations. It took us a couple days to get out there to begin with. Anything else off the top of your head that you can think of?
Can't think of anything as long as, like you said, we got rations, we got waterproofing, maybe some iodine tablets.
Nat, can we get that decanter?
No.
No. I gave it to Ronan for his birthday, but I'm sure we could find another one.
Man. Okay, so we probably want to find another decanter and just keep that on hand. How much did it cost us over in Hedgerow?
It cost 60 gold.
Okay, it's not too bad. And so let's see, shiny rations are like what, 10 gold for a week? It's worth?
0.5. One ration for 1 day is 0.5 gold.
Yeah.
Alright, so a week's worth of gold for 2 people is going to equal out to be roughly 7 gold. So we're looking at roughly 14 gold on that, so another 60 gold, which cracked it up to 77 gold. Hey, Adamai. Did Adamai travel out here with a adventurer's pack?
He got some money from his parents for leaving.
That's not what I asked.
Oh. Maybe. I don't know.
Do you have an adventurer's pack? Like, do you have, like, sleep on the ground equipment?
Yep, bedroll. Yep, adventurer's gear. Yep.
Okay. So we're looking at roughly 80 gold.
That's not too bad.
It's really not. Do we want to hire passage down to the Sedgemoor, or do we want to walk it? This is an open vote for those of us who are going.
Depends on how long we could get off for classes.
Don't mind walking.
Alright. Well, Nat, just to be safe, if we could take roughly 100 gold from what the guild has currently, send that with Adamai and Belm to cover expenses. It's a little bit more than they'll most likely be needing. But that way we can cover any slight increase due to the current situation in the city. And then, of course, anything else they might want, they'll need to cover out of their own pocket.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Out of
all
context, really quick, Azura goes up to Adamai and his sister and just does quick cheese, and I do a jump and then take a little selfie.
Smile.
Why are you taking? What are you doing?
What do you want your parents to wear or not?
Are you making a ransom note?
Look. Your parents are
Oh,
gonna
my.
know you're safe.
Well, it seems like you're taking like a ransom photo of
No.
me.
Would you want to retake it? And I show him the picture.
Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention. You kind of caught me
Okay.
surprised, and I looked kind of scared.
Okay. And I gather them around again. 3, 2, 1. And I jump. And I take another picture.
And I got my 2 fingers up in the air.
I appreciate it.
See, asking consent before a photo, it makes for a better photo in the end. I would know. I have a lot of strange photos of my brother because I don't ever ask for consent.
Out of the worry of your parents. Okay.
And she
We're
just kind
all
of
going to jail.
walks away.
You see, Gulch, we might go to jail. I'm willing to put her into a crate and ship her off first.
Thanks.
Are we back? I think we're back.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Okay.
working for me now.
Yeah.
Definitely not bartering
After
with my
process
childhood friend right now.
Ah yes, if you want to see the small panda girl alive, you must bring me 12 carrots.
They're not a bunny. And I just look at him.
The small panda person. That's also above table talk when I do weird voices like that. Anyway, I'm thinking for this trip, myself, Gulch, Kuga, Adamai, and Bell. Nat, you said you want to stay here and keep an eye on A.U.R.A. Does that sound agreeable to everyone involved?
Seems good to me.
We all could go.
Good.
I refuse to bring a small child into a swamp.
I'm not a small child.
You're not coming.
Silence.
Too
Silence.
young.
You are both young and shorter than me.
And Bun Bun over there is shorter than you.
Yes, but Bun Bun is an adult.
How do
Hey.
you know? It could be the line.
Hey, A.U.R.A.
I just grumble.
Bell's gonna tell you you're not coming, you're too young, and if you look at him, his eyes are gonna flare with fire.
Wrong person to do with
fire.
fire.
I could do fire things too, mister.
Oh no, another pyro.
My brother can tell you all the stories of part of the bamboo forest. It won't grow back again because of something I did.
Oh my lords.
Alright, bottom line, A.U.R.A. You're in our house, under our roof. You're gonna be following our rules.
I step outside your roof and stand outside. Hi,
Alright,
step
good luck.
out.
And I go to
Maybe,
close the door.
Look, guys, she's out of the house.
Step out. Shut house. All right, not a problem. Close the door. Close the door. And you just see Leohard looking through the window. Make a quick Christmas saving throw for me.
Oh my god.
It's an DC 13. Just don't worry. Just wait for it.
Don't worry.
Leohard doesn't want to deal with you.
Better check
Damn
it.
it, you saved. Yeah, you saved.
Hold on, let me
being
look at
alive.
my spells. I think I have something that can close the door.
I do too. They're called hands.
I was just gonna talk about like a spell that just closes doors.
Well, he already closed the door.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, talking through the
Okay.
keyhole, Gulch says, now, you can
Wanna
either
build
have
a
shelter and
snowman?
food, or you can come back inside, have the shelter and food, or out on the street. Which one?
I'm not listening.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
Quick, lock the doors.
It's locked.
Alright, one problem solved.
Agreed.
my god,
I'm
that's
not
so
surprised she
harsh.
saved on the evil eye.
Matt hates.
Not expecting that. Alright. So we just had to
Surprised.
leave and come in through the biblioteca.
You'd be surprised for a 16-year-old. She's pretty robust. And by
You
that, I mean,
the biblioteca that's across the street.
Didn't go to dig that tunnel underneath
Yeah,
the floorboards yet.
yes, but the exit to the biblioteca is across the street.
Oh yes, but she's not going to expect us to leave from across the street. She's going to be watching our doors.
We just sneak out quietly.
Yeah, fair.
Anyways, we've dealt with the problem. If she comes back, Nat will take care of it. Let's move out.
Yep.
Also,
Friday break.
Nat is
So
not
I'm
on
going to
board
go
with
get the stuff.
sending Adamai down in the tunnel with Union.
Adamai's coming with me. We're going out the front door.
Yeah.
They don't know nothing about no tunnel.
So we're all gonna go get ready now.
He's
Yes.
probably
Do
gonna
you have more
stealth roll.
The sleight of hand came up first.
I tried
hate that I
to,
supply
I
door.
tried
Hold
to
on.
open, I tried to open the door and I failed. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go stealth
You
away then.
failed
That door has a
hard.
really high DC.
It does.
So like, I stealthed away.
Okay.
You have a
Goodbye.
sleight of hand +2. You stood a 1 in 20 chance of succeeding.
No, natural 20s
don't know
don't
I feel like
automatically
Aries
succeed
should
skills.
appreciate the fact that I spent money trying to make sure that we wouldn't
She
get
only
the
had a
authorities.
+2. She couldn't open the door.
Exactly.
Aerie stood a 0%
Attention.
chance of getting that door.
Oh.
Alright, well. I need to go over to the biblioteca.
Someone
Real quick.
hand me that gold.
Here you go. Ching ching.
It was 100 of it. 100 gold.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna make one stop full hand, but I'll get it.
Alright. While he's not doing that, you see the hornball.
Here.
Shit, something's
Found the cops.
fire.
Found the
The
cops.
Shit, it's the cops. They've come for her.
No, it was a fire truck.
Oh, they've come for Aerie.
Harry set the biblioteca on fire.
Leora quickly scrawls out a quick little note for Aurora, like, hey, went to the biblioteca. I know you're still asleep. I've got the handle, no worries. Smiley face. Hey, Gulch. You want to come into the bibliotheque with me?
Yeah, why not?
Perfect. Considering everything that's happened so far for Questions of the College.
God dang
Do
it,
your best.
stream.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Storm again?
I think it's down again.
Yo.
Buffer, buffer,
man.
buffer.
I'm sitting
Having a
with
rough
a solid
night.
7 pixels on the screen.
7 pixels.
Yep.
I don't know
That's
in
what
case
it's
you
so
didn't.
good.
Now they're back.
Oh,
I'll
so
string this
fat.
down.
I hate a whole
Oh, you-
pizza.
You fat bitch.
It was so good. Oh,
Hey, I have a question for
Shoot.
you about your wedding.
Ask away, my dude.
Do I have permission? Like, I'm still gonna wear my suit that I showed you.
Okay.
Do I have permission to buy a really good Spider-Man mask? And then, for some funny pictures for the
Do
wedding,
it.
in my suit?
Do it.
Yes.
Because
Oh,
if I
my
get
word.
that camera to work, we're gonna use that to take the Spider-Man photos with.
I'm just gonna have the mask, and then it's just gonna be the suit that I showed you.
Alright.
Are we
Like, I'll have, like,
are we
nice
back
wedding
live?
pictures.
But then we're gonna
But
have
then
goofy
if we do,
one
yeah,
for
if we,
I
we have
mean,
goofy
I don't know.
it's
ones, yeah.
jumping around.
But it's just okay.
Let me do math.
I just asked because
Alright.
my alert went away. So
Dog, you cannot have my last slice of pizza. It's mine.
I want your last slice of pizza.
Dude, I would give it to you if I could. It's so good. A little bit of onion, bacon, extra pepperoni.
Yeah, we're sitting at
3
like a
kinds of
solid 2
cheeses.
frames per second.
Oh,
Sounds delicious.
I don't know why
Wispy.
because it's showing that it's being sent at 60.
Probably gonna be
Oh,
a
well, it
depressed
just spiked
boy
up
for
to
a while, by the way.
45% drop.
Woo! It's working again.
excuse me.
Meanwhile, Shiny's making me do math over here between 2 of my playable characters.
You can just ask Nat for help.
No, it's fine. I figured it out. I may have only had 2 glasses of wine. I
Look,
can still
just
do
ask
math.
Nat for
Coward
help
numbers.
because
Have
they
2 more.
they just throw platinum at the problem.
Bruh, no, you don't want to know how much I have spent to give, the, Red Pandolins parents assurance.
Really? How much? Oh,
I'm
goodness.
doing fine.
to
I
know.
was
You don't
allowed to
get to
come
know.
here.
You don't get
I
to
like
know.
to know.
Text me what it is.
You're in trouble.
Above
I like
tables,
to
60
know.
You're in
platinum.
trouble. I don't want to hear
Holy shit! What did you fast express it with teleportation magic?
it.
So
Cash App.
That's
so
what shipping
Azur,
costs.
Azur, that's like everything
Yeah.
you spent to buy the things you promised, plus shipping
Yep.
and everything.
Yep. Yeah.
Jesus
We're in a
Christ.
box back home.
Did a diamond?
Seriously, first class postage and everything.
Boy, we'll
It's,
put it in
it's
a box and
also
everything.
it's also a very long distance to a place that,
It is a very
that
long
the courier
distance,
will not probably receive a return thing. So
Correct, yeah.
like if anyone's gone on like Uber that has a really long Uber, that shit gets stupid expensive because they have a lower likelihood
Never taken an Uber.
of returning with a fare.
Yeah.
So it starts
Oh my
costing double
lord.
because they have to afford both sides. And I've been dropping over like 48% over to of my frames over the last 10 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes.
My goodness.
It's struggling.
Not me adding just a bunch of shinies to this random pouch of scribble.
You just say it's a bunch of shite because like you're not sending them coins, you're sending them objects.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I know I am. I know I am.
You're sending them scraps of fur to let them know that I'm alive.
Oh
Oh my goodness.
I picture you
No.
holding today's newspaper.
I know, yeah, basically. I was like, please let them know and not to call the authorities.
You accidentally send that first photo you took. Everything's overexposed. Everyone's eyes are red. Ari looked scared.
Oh my god. Blah. Oh my god.
I don't know how long to wait
It's
for this
fine.
to try and fix itself for stream.
I don't
It's
know.
kind of resolving itself on my end anyway.
Well, it's
It's
still
still jumpy, but it's not too bad.
it's still showing like half
Good.
my frames are being dropped.
I just have. Is this video buffering? Use the low latency toggle.
Everyone's frozen.
Well,
got
yeah, they're
blurry.
pictures.
Yeah.
Well, if you can't tell, Bell's gonna be a depressed and emotional boy for a little bit. He's gonna be functional. He's just gonna be depressed. He's like an alcoholic, but you know, not drinking. Just depressed.
I hope he has that amulet around his neck.
Yeah, he does.
Good, good.
So I didn't quite hear you before. What does it have inside of it?
It has some of Anna's scales embedded into it.
Okay.
It's like a, you know how
it's a
some
quickly-
people make like
Yeah. It's an
yeah,
amulet
you know how
to the,
people put
with
like
the temple.
ashes.
Yeah.
Do you know how
Okay.
people put like ashes maybe into like some art, like maybe like a ring or a necklace? It's kind of
Yeah.
like that, but it's not ashes; it's scales.
Okay.
This doesn't seem to be resolving itself.
If you want, we can call it for the night.
I think
Stream's
we do.
fine on my end.
It is.
And just do the rest over. We can
Oh,
do the rest
stream is
over like
fine with
RP and
mine.
stuff.
Yeah, stream's fine.
Okay, it was
Yeah.
just showing major
Right
issues
now
on my
it is.
side.
Look, we're taking the Goat Man on a fetch quest. If we're not back, just avenge your deaths.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, what?
I just look at Nat and I just cover her ears as Gulch says anything, and then we're just like,
We got things to do.
and just drag her
Yeah,
away from the
if
door.
you die net, you're not allowed to move on. Sorry.
You made a
I mean,
pact.
that's
Like I
part of
said.
the feedback, so
I look at Gulch and I just like glare at him and be like, shut up!
Wink.
it's like, I mean, I did promise to love him forever, and he is a
And
fae,
ever. And ever.
and I'm
and
fine
ever.
with that.
Alright, bye honey, we'll be back.
Do you promise?
Always.
That's still looking at you.
Yes, I promise.
Love you.
Love you too.
So, it's just you two?
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone's got work to do.
Alrighty
Well,
then. So, as you guys...
Let's go copy.
Yeah, so you guys know that the scriptorial area is normally rather well restricted, but because it does contain resources for professors and stuff inside, so they kind of say like, "Hey, teachers, no," or like, "Hey, students, no." But because you have your pass, Nat
Here's
could.
my teachers know I can be here.
Yeah, you have your teacher's note. You have your hall pass. You are more or less able to go in, and there's this like weird. You're like both of you make a nature check for me, or a survival check. Survival feels better.
Tis a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. This feels like it's deeper than Union's facility was. Like, you've seen floors and you've just gone down to a point that feels deeper. And you come to this large royal... I'm gonna drag people this one on, and we're just gonna sit right there with that. Is the buffer?
Loading. Always fucking loading.
It's a small map.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just like the tune that pops in my head every time I see a loading screen.
Yeah. So as you reach this giant door, you open it with, you go to grab the door handle, not thinking about it, and it doesn't move. And as soon as you put that pass near it, it burns up into this blue flame, arcane flame, and the door opens and lets you in. It's a one-time hall pass. As you walk in, the ceiling is about 30 feet high, and these bookshelves go. The one on the outer side walls go floor to ceiling, and the ones that are not touching a wall go about 20 feet tall. Um,
Just waiting for it
As-
to finish loading. Really stuck at 99.
As you make your way down the winding staircase, the passage glooms. I was supposed to read this one first, my bad. The passage's gloom gives way to a warm light. The warm before you is is both spacious and comfortable, with gleaming bookcases, wide tables, luxurious chairs, an inviting lounge, and you hear the soft crackle of arcane fire in the opposite corner of a small hearth. Paintings of breathtaking landscapes and heroic spellcasters line the walls, and antique spherical astrolabes are proudly displayed along the northern side wall.
I'd love to see what this place fully looks like once it's done loading. Gods.
Lining the desks, you see paperwork and notes left from previous study groups that spent time here that were just too lazy to put everything away or are planning to come back later.
What a bunch of punks.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Like, it's not that hard to adapt yourselves. Gods. And the professor gave me like a list of exactly what he's looking for, right?
Yes. Oops, this one.
All right. Gotta get that list real quick.
Yeah. Here, I have the names of the books, I think.
Yeah. So do we know if there's a Dewey Decimal System or something set up for this place? Or is this kind of like Stacks and Name of the Wind, where it's just a big old case of good luck, motherfucker?
It is... Okay, I found the notes. You need Wheel or Woe, an interpretive sketch by Dr. Eric Quinthorne. The problem is he doesn't know exactly where in the Scriptoria collections it is. If you guys both, if you guys want to make like an investigation check trying to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, you're 16.
5.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Leohorn. After about an hour of teamwork, you're able to find whatever. Sorry, let me finish reading this before I just read it out loud. As you're...
No, just pull a me and read all of it.
Yeah, I was like,
go,
you know
"Oh,
what?
no."
And I'm like, you know what? Let's read this and make sure exactly what I'm supposed to say. Throughout the first hour of searching Leohorn, you stop on your search as you see a book by the same author, Art Quenthorne himself, about magical creatures. And as you look, because you grabbed it because it's the same name, and as you do the tome, and you kind of like briefly look at it and you scroll through it, you see that this tome states there's nothing specific. The tome provides sketches of chitinous plates matching those that you've found in the college so far. The tome states that pairs of mage hunters break with their allies to hunt specific individuals who catch their attention. Which, if you haven't realized already, leads you to believe that there are some mage hunters that you may have gained their attention. Discovers that some... You also figure out that Director Quenthorne wrote about a student who practiced bizarre magic while attending the A.U.R.A facilities, the A.U.R.A College, during his tenure as administrator more than 200 years ago. The student used magic to siphon energy and life from creatures. And as you skip through more of the pages, it describes the strange magic's lingering aura, which is identical to what you've seen from that ooze and that the stuff that comes off of the creatures that you fought in the campus. That, like, when they died, they left that strange black ichor.
And this is left over from these mage hunters.
It's not that it's from the mage hunters. It's that this is left from that student's magic. The student's magic, that the strange magic that they used, that they kind of crafted themselves, left behind that Icarus liquid. It's identical to magic. The student...
You might want to read this as well.
Upon envisionment of upon the faculty discovering the magic that he was doing, he was censored repeatedly for breaking the university's bylaws and was eventually expelled. And as you flip through the pages some more, you see that the student left and never returned to campus. The name is... Make a perception check. You guys can both make one. Because you brought Gulch over.
Okay. Perception.
We're gonna say...
my 9.
Yeah, we're gonna say you guys like went up to like this table or something to read.
26.
Okay. Both of you make a Arcana check now, because as you both see that the name has been like blacked out or scrubbed or scratched out, and as Gulch, and I love It's the Man That Hates Magic, sees something flicker. it feels off to you. It smells like bullshit.
This whole bunch of bullshit.
Did you want to roll an Arcana Gulch?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Yeah. 18.
An 18. Also, funniest the man that hates magic. It wasn't on the list, but all the ones on the list were by
Stream
this.
is down.
Yeah, all the ones that were on the
Okay.
list were from this Arthur.
I think we might want to take this with us.
I think that's a good idea.
Alright. Leohorn's going to quickly take pictures of the pages that they've read through.
Yeah, is
Just
stream up yet?
Just in case.
Stream's back up, yeah.
Okay.
But there.
Yes, take the stupid amount of pictures and then start the stack. Let me guess, another investigation check to continue looking?
About this time, Leorn, as your senses are heightened. I just tried to... Oh, don't drag that, please. Thank you for not actually dragging that. I drug on my Streamlabs picture to try and drag the map. Then I was like, oh dear Lord, please don't.
Turns into an instant like Microsoft Word. Trying to drag like
Gulch,
one image.
Oh yeah. So Gulch, you hear slight groans and echoes throughout this mostly quiet room, like metal grinding upon metal. And you spot movement from the largest astrolabe along the north wall, as the device's overlapping copper rings begin to twitch.
Leo, what's happening with that globe thing over there?
Not sure. I'm going to get a little closer. Stop, so like 10 feet of it. As I get closer, I'm going to hold the dodge action while I poke it.
Let me double check some. As you get to 10 feet away, so back up. You see, and you're holding the dodge action, so that's disadvantage on attacks, right? Against you?
I believe so, yes.
The individual bindings of this astrolabe break free, and they kind of turn into tentacles. Is that gonna do it?
Oh no.
There we go. As it lashes out at you, since you're the one right there. Here's tanks. Oh my.
Oh.
As one of
Stream delayed.
I think it is, yeah.
I did not pay $5.99 for that fucking service.
I know, right? I swear, y'all. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Stream is down.
Yep.
Stream is down.
Oh, there it goes.
Stream is back.
Stream's back.
Okay, so we're back. As one of those 4 tentacles around that toothy maw slaps down at you with disadvantage, as a 24. I rolled really well.
Oh, that's fun. Does it hit me?
Does a
is this like an
24?
attack?
Well, that's the first one.
A 24. Yeah, so 24 does hit. On that first one, I'm going to reaction cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. Six, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 20, 21 piercing damage on that first tentacle attack. Oh, I need this one.
Jesus.
Okay, good. You're not.
That's gonna
You're
make
not
it. You need to make
grappled
this
or anything.
dexterity saving throw.
No, dexterity
Thank
saving
fuck.
throw.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a lot. 18 on the die.
Ugh. Okay, so it's only gonna take the 8. Don't know why it rolled twice. So thanks a lot for that. But yeah, it's taking 8 damage.
Okay.
Well, you just see Leorn get stabbed by the tentacle monster.
Oh shit!
As
And then the
another
fire shoot out of his hand. at it.
another larger tentacle that you might want to call a tail flashes up from the bottom.
Eek.
Oh no, I did read that. As part of the tentacle attack, you are grappled.
Fuck.
It's a
Don't
straight-
worry,
straight
I'll go
roll
back and get help.
It's another high roll. Does a 19 hit?
Fuck. Yeah, it is. Barely.
Oh no.
It beats my AC by 2.
Oh, wow. Okay, 14.
Please be low. Please be low. Fuck.
And then-
I'm still standing.
14 bludgeoning. You are grappled. Dig in and bite into you.
Nope. Yeah, 9.
Stream's down again. Oh, now it's back up. It's a roller coaster.
It is. It's a very annoying one. You can go ahead and
Emotional.
roll initiative.
Initiative. Yeah. Ah. No. 8.
22.
I'm gonna change my dice. I don't like this one.
You don't like that one?
No.
Hey, Gulch, I did need a freebie. I'm the healer in this situation.
Gulch just takes a picture, like a selfie, with them in the background.
Okay. So Leohorn, you do get a turn before it goes.
Alright! First things first, bonus action, Form of Dread.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck. That is going to be the 1d8, 1d10 plus 1, so that's going to be 9 temporary hit points. That's going to not do much for me, but it's going to be helpful. So that's my bonus action. Congratulations, I now have some health-ish. Kind of, not really. I am also now this weird-looking half-vampire, half-raven thing again. That's always a fun moment. Ergen. The range on that, 5 feet. Perfect. You know what really sucks? No, that wouldn't work for that block. Ergen. I need something to hit it. All right, well, nope, that wouldn't work. Shit on a stick.
Let's
If
get
I'm
some
grappled, do I have
combat
disadvantage on
music.
attacks on it?
I don't think so. That's restrained, I think.
All right, perfect. Real quick, vicious rapier attack on it. I'm going for the pokey pokes. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Sweet. It's going to take the 6 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
I need to read. It's only about 20 on your attack roll. It is also going to make itself a quick little wisdom saving throw, unless it's immune to the frightened condition.
That's a natural one.
It is now frightened of me. Until the end of my next turn.
Yep. Come on now, start your music.
Alright. That's the end turn.
My music's not playing.
Somebody start doing a cappella. Substitute the music.
Insert Dark Souls combat music here.
I don't know why it's not. Wait, did it start? We can go back to Sinister Orchestra because I know that file works. How are you not going? There we go. Okay. So as it takes its turn, because you are grappled, it does get a bite with its beak. As it pulls you in, that the center maw of it, you see beaks that are jagged and razor sharp, ready to bite and pierce in as you realize it's a set of prehensile jaws for its beak. I hope I selected it with the right tool.
Oh shit. I just had to look at what prehensile meant.
Predator, the Alien and Alien vs Predator.
Mm-hmm.
That's a prehensile jaw. Eels, moray eels also have those.
Interesting.
For those that don't know what prehensile jaw means, it's that jaw within a jaw, so they can bite and then grab a bigger bite with the second set of jaws. They go with the first and pull it in and then bite down, so that there's always a set of jaws on the thing.
The more you know.
Yeah. Also, not to mention, I'm a little terrified of this thing currently. I'm pretty sitting down here with like 17 HP and a fucking jerk. Alright.
Well,
Yay.
That was a 2 on the die. Because it advantage dropped to regular. Because you had advantage and disadvantage on it, so it misses because it used its action to try and eat you. Gulch.
He beat my initiative with 8?
Yeah, he did.
Or was that his move?
No, that was his whole turn. He used his action to try and eat Leorn.
Okay. Can I get a free object interaction?
Yeah, you got one free.
Alright. I'm gonna send that picture to Nat.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna rush over. Don't worry, I'll save you. Bonus action rage. My foundry's not working, so you're gonna have to move me.
Okay. You're going up to him?
Yeah, I'll go up to him.
Alright.
$23 to hit for the first one.
Yep.
$14 slashing damage for the first hit. $18 to hit for the second attack.
Just hits. They hardy little buggers. 18 AC is not nothing to joke at. Unless you're talking about Gulch.
True. 15 damage for that hit. And then a stab with my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
$23 to hit.
Yep.
Oh shoot. Could I have made my rapier attack a oh, what's it called? Reckless.
We've already decided that it hit.
I just need advantage for the sneak attack damage.
You have an ally within 5 feet.
Oh, perfect.
As long as you don't have disadvantage, ally within 5 feet is all you need.
Perfect.
Yep.
Plus a d6. 21 damage.
Okay. As you
And that's all I get.
you tear into this thing viciously, and as you do, your claws and rapier get coated in a black ichor.
Ew. I wipe my hand on Leah Horn's lapel.
And as Gulch starts tearing and ripping into this, you know, grabbing one of those tentacles and ripping it free, you can hear this metal grinding on metal, that nails on chalkboard kind of thing, screech as this reverberates through both of you. Leahorn, you're up. It's really not too good.
Alright. I'm going to... Alright, so it's got me grappled.
Yep.
This will be a little hard for this. I wanted to make a quick dexterity saving throw because I'm going to pop off a sword burst on it.
Alright. It's a natural 20.
I hate that. God damn. He's not going to take any of that damage. I hate that I also rolled so low on that, too. God,
As the sword
really
burst
fucking
goes
sucks.
off, you see like it as it's mostly amorphic almost, it only has a few, like, what forms it does have are very malleable and don't abide by humanoid biology laws, as it and shifts and moves its body to avoid enough of the bursts to a point where it avoids all damage.
Yeah, damn. Fucking hell. Well, you know what? If it's gotta be a bitch like that, then so fucking be it. Because you know what's better than just anything else? You know what's better than just hitting that hit? It's gonna be casting Cure... Not Cure, Healing Word on myself. as you're standing next to him there, Gulch, you just hear like a bunch of like curses and inappropriate things being coming out of Leorn's mouth as he casts this on himself. As he's just pissed. Like, even with like 7 health back, he's just angsty, angry. Like, you fucking bastard, rat bastard, fucking anamorphous piece of shit Cthulhu wannabe son of a motherfucker. Like, Leo Horn isn't having it. He's done.
I
He's
like your
giggling right
words,
there.
funny magic man.
Never should take this fucking quest, cocksucking scumbag. As that's Leo Horn's turn.
No. I misread its multi-attack. Oh well, we're going with it. You're lucky I misread that, Leo Horn.
I imagine so.
The beak is supposed to be an extra free attack, like Gulch's bonus action attack, if it has a grappled target.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
So
Don't kill it.
It is its turn, and it gets a tentacle and a tail attack. I had misread it where I saw the word "or," and I just assumed the rest of the sentence. It says,
For shame, Shiny, for shame.
it says, or if they have a target grappled, they can also make a beak against that target. It will make a tentacle at the very rude goat man that ripped off one of its tentacles. It's 21 hit Gulch.
No.
Alright. It will make a tail attack at you, Gulch. .22 hit.
Hits.
Alright. That's the less painful one.
Yay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bludgeoning damage reduced to 6.
Alright.
And then it will make a beak attack against the only target it has.
Oh no.
Please be less than 17. Please be less than 17.
It has a +7 to hit, so I'm gonna roll over here.
Fuck me, where's the 4x4?
It's a 19 on the die.
Damn it.
+7. Deals 2d8 +4.
Oh god.
Okay, on the plus side, I will still live. Even if it does maximum damage.
11 piercing damage as you are partially swallowed.
Ew.
So you count as restrained now.
Okay.
Alright, pro strats. If you throw up inside of it, it's gotta throw up.
I was thinking bonus action range and then just trying to get my fucking ass out of this thing.
Go ahead. I also highly doubt it's gonna survive this.
Oh, it's Go Man's turn. Wait, actually, I have my reaction to take the damage. It needs to make itself a quick, it needs, because I took damage from an attack. Hellish Rebuke, 2nd level. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
Cocksucking Orbag!
So
That's gonna be 8 damage.
it's gonna be 7 damage you ran down.
Oh, sorry, 7.
Yeah. It's still there. Gulch.
3 to hit for the first attack.
3?
3.
Oh, I was about to say, like, I don't know how you roll a 3. Yeah, 23 hits.
Alright, so that is... $16 damage on the first hit.
Go ahead and describe it. It had 5
I'm
health.
going to jam both my hands into where Leohorn is getting swallowed, and I'm just gonna start tearing it like a phone book.
Yeah.
And just rip it apart.
As you do, you grab Rip and Tear, and after a few moments, it stops actively resisting, and the screeching stops. But if anyone knows like octopus, or have like ever like fished for octopus or squid, you can kill them, and those tentacles and the suckers still
wiggle.
Yeah, and they still try and grab. They can't really maintain anything, but they still have that muscle twitch kind of thing.
After Gulp rips it apart and Leohorn spit out, Gulch is just like slap fighting the tentacles. Just like, stop it, stop it.
I have a story for after stream.
I love the
I'm good
visual.
myself.
Good visual.
Grab Leohorn's hand and help him to his feet.
And you see that same black ichor that you read in the notebook about that student's magic.
Ugh.
So, do we leave this here for someone to find and clean up later, or what do we do?
Well, as you see Leohorn kind of try and clean himself up, we find the last books he wants, and then we get the fuck out of here.
It sounds like a plan to me. As Leohorn turns around, I'm just gonna pat him on the back and then just wipe his hands off.
Yeah. You see Leohorn take his jacket off and just wipe down his hands. Well, this one lasted longer than the rest. Throws it on the pile of gunk and pulls up his dinner box and lights it on fire even quicker.
Take another
We're done with this.
Take another selfie of Leohorn like wiping his hands in the black puddle, just like send it to Nat. We're good.
Can see massive hickey marks that like have ripped flesh off of his skin, ripped holes into his shirt.
Like feathers sticking off his body from his full dread. And if anything's on the back, you see like hints of a scar there. Wink wonk.
Wink wink.
Alright, well, back to looking for it. Another investigation check, I take it, Shani?
We'll continue off of it.
There.
As you spend some more time, you manage to find everything that text. It's been 5 minutes. What happened?
Text back.
Scissor's just like, see, he's fine. Shush.
Nat just gets text
Stop
IDK
worrying.
followed by shrug.
So you managed to find the books and everything, and throughout this few times, there's this. Of course, you look back at one point during this, and as you notice that it's decaying and melting into that ichor.
Fucking gross.
Yeah, it is vile.
Yeah. Alright, we got everything we need, correct?
I think so.
Compares to the list. And upon, like, noticing everything's there. Perfect, let's go back to the school, drop this off at the portal. Pop in, talk to our Alan professor, get the time off we need, and then head back to the guild hall. I need another fucking nap.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
So, as you go
things
back,
and tentacles and wanting to kill me.
yeah, you guys can go back and meet up with everyone.
Like
We
it's gonna
did.
be an overly
We're
happy
back.
meetup.
We're back. We've got the paperwork for the professor. Now we can talk to the owl and get our time off. Does anyone have a spare shirt I can... Like, are we at the guild hall currently?
I assume so. It's right across the street.
Perfect. I'm going to go change. You just see his clothes in shreds.
We found another ooze thingy monster. It melted.
Would either of you like to roll an Arcana check?
I would love to.
Sure. It's a 16.
Don't fall off the table. 10.
Oh, I was waiting for Leohorn to yell it out and was right staring at it. That's something called a Grick Alpha. They are, in a roundabout way, relatives of mimics.
That's fun.
You know, as much as we can count genetics of monstrosities.
Partagric Alpha. Would not recommend.
Okay. Please stop trying to die.
Not trying to.
Hey, he survived.
Just look at him. Give him a little fist bump.
Thanks. Can I get some lay on hands? I almost died to that Greek Alpha.
Stop trying to die.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to live. Quite frankly, I've got more to live for now than I ever did, and I'd like to continue seeing the next day.
I just quickly bump into him and give him cure wounds.
Woohoo! How would you feel before?
16 points.
Jesus
Oh, wow.
H. Christ. Why is everyone else's rolls for that like so much better than mine?
What level did you do it at?
Doing after that?
2nd level.
Wow.
That would definitely be doing that. And now I am significantly better now.
Also,
You're welcome.
Oh jeez.
I think it's a good time as a wrap up to where the group converses about what they have. You can go and drop it off with a note or something and take a rest, and we can proceed with plans next session.
Heck yeah.
Single Step Gaming's doing Call of Cthulhu.
Ooh.
Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, Call of Cthulhu.
Oh, Cthulhu.
Cthulhu?
Hello, Cthulhu.
Oh, wow.
Yes, we are cursed.
Oh my.
We're right there. I think It's all one. I haven't set off the stream cord alerts, so it's gonna be a choppy YouTube video, y'all.
I didn't get
Oh, yeah.
notified like 20 times, so we're good.
Hey, it should upload as one VOD. Oh wow, Venny.
Heck yeah.
Sorry.
No.
You guys know everyone's streamers are in the description. And go to the Discord as well.
We're a fun time over there, I promise.
I promise, yeah. We're gonna go raid Single Step Gaming. They're playing Call of Cthulhu.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and click raid now so we can get over this.
Click right before they start.
Over the
Before
end.
Oh my god, Pierre's mustache thing.